Spaghetti Legs 1, Spaghetti Legs 2, Spaghetti Legs 3. Does this microphone work? It does. I don't even know why I decide to check every single time. Whenever I start the stream, I always just have the suspicion that maybe it's because of the paranoia that I've developed over the years of just starting streams badly, either late or just with technology that's not functioning. And now we're at this point where I'm just paranoid. Doing mic checks, doing webcam checks. Hey, boss. Hello, Tobias. Hello, Cleflax. Drawbacks. Why are you saying dang it? What's with the sassy attitude, dude? Why are you saying dang it? Hi, Vakaruska. Vakeruska. Maybe one day, if you're in my chat long enough, I'll learn how to pronounce your name correctly. You're just gonna have to give me a couple tries. Hello, Zed. Zed, what is it that you're playing? I feel like your name appears to be foreshadowing something. Oh, he's gotta go. Guys, Drawbacks has gotta go. What was I thinking? What was I thinking streaming when Drawbacks is tired? Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Ready for more math? Go for it, Nishiki. You can already start. You can start putting algebra equations in. Hello, Error. I hope all of you guys are doing well. Good night, folks. Good luck. Let's go to work tonight. Oh, you're going to work now. What time zone is that? What? I'm lost, dog. I actually don't even... usually I'm pretty good at, guessing people's time zones, but I have no idea what that means. Like, what your schedule looks like. Also, what's crazy is that the chat that's on my stream is faster than the one that I'm reading. So whatever's showing up on the top left of my stream is faster, which is crazy. Usually there's a fat delay. Hold on. Hold. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Maybe that'll get this video copyrighted, is the more accurately I sing the song. Just the two of us. Graveyard shift, dude. It's not fun. I work at 1:20 through noon. Dude, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. What are you doing graveyard shift? I know you gotta go and you have things to do, and you're biologically inclined to get some sleep. But if you don't mind answering the question selfishly for my own benefit, let me know, Drawbacks. It's 10:58 for me, so you're in somewhere in the East Coast. 6:58 for you, so you're in... I'm going to guess you're in Germany. Best of luck for Dark Souls. Go to the catacombs for the legendary weapon. Catacombs? Everywhere I was at seemed to be a catacomb. So I refuse. I'm going to assume you're lying to me. 58 p.m. and I'm hoping for a 50-minute night. Dude, goddamn. Work as an Amazon slave. Man, the poor Drawbacks. Dude's making packages, and he's got to take a photo, with his iPhone each time he finishes one of those packages. He's got to do 200 of them every 12 seconds to keep up with the demand, or else they fire him. Do they pay you good at least? Grease but close. I feel like you would have said close. How close is okay? Let's Google this. How far is Greece from Germany? I mean, I don't know if you count that as close. Here, hold on. Hold on. This is how far off I was, guys. So in a game of GeoGuessr, how many points would this be? I guess Germany, based off of the time zone that it gave me. Um, no, this is a pretty bad guess, but I appreciate you saying that it was close. That does that doesn't do as much harm to my ego as I expected it to. It's not bad. It is kind of crazy. Like maybe I'm stupid. Like maybe I'm about to say the dumbest thing ever. But what I don't understand. No, actually, okay, looking at a world map, this does make sense. What I was gonna say is like I don't understand how this can all be within the same time zone. Like doesn't Spain, Germany, and then I guess according to Cleflax, like aren't these all within the same time zone? But now that I'm looking at a world map, and since we make it makes sense that we only make like a 3 hour difference from this. Or maybe we're just making that shit up. Who knows? You up for school early? This is going to be so much better. Imagine having school but with your fists. Well, I mean, we'll see. If you're only going to nap for 1 hour, I'm sorry to disappoint you, pal. But it might not be looking too good. 1 hour might not be enough to be able to beat this boss that I'm fighting right now. But we'll see. We'll see. Can I? There were two things that popped up on my timeline that I have become fascinated with. Number one, my entire YouTube recommended these days has just been showing me like Northern Lion clips, and so when I'm at the gym and I'm like doing a pause between any of my sets, I'll just like watch a YouTube short of some shit that like Northern Lion is arguing about with a chatter. And the way this guy describes things is genuinely fascinating to me. Like there's a video that I watched, and at one point, he talks about the invention of the iPhone, and he describes it by saying they made the rocks do math. And I just like don't understand whose brain is able to come up with words like that. They made the rocks do math. And then the second thing was this. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Hold on. I got to open a private browser just in case. Just in case. Just in case, guys. I have a lot of feet pics to scroll through, and I don't want that to be revealed on my monitor. But what is it? Like TV show clip YouTube short. Would this be enough to like pull up something that I'm looking for? No.
Today.
I basically get in my recommended these like YouTube shorts that are scenes from like a TV show, and these will have like 20 million views, and the comments will basically address the clip like as if they were all real people. Like the clip that I saw was this guy who was like getting really angry at a hospital because the line was taking too long. And all the comments were like, oh my God, this guy is so rude. And I genuinely couldn't tell if like these were either bots or if I just like was missing something in the picture. Like it was like 2,000 comments, which in the world of YouTube Shorts, that's an insane amount. And they were all just talking about how shitty this guy was. And I'm like, you do realize that's an actor, right? Like it's not even like, it's not like there's a camera in the corner of the room. This was like a real thing that like people were obsessed with to an extent that there was like 10 million views. And it's pretty popular. This comes up like at least once a day when I check my phone in the morning. Check your history. No, this was I. Listen, man, the feet pics that I would have to get through to show you what I'm talking about is a dangerous situation. Treat those clips like IRL situations. Dead internet theory is getting real day by day. Dude, dead internet theory fucking scares me, man. Like, I'm seeing it inside my own comment section. I think in my last post, someone just like made some type of rant about their crypto, and then they like shared some type of access code to getting their wallet. And I can't tell if that's like a new strat to dox me that I just like haven't been reading the patch notes about, or if I guess the bots are just getting creative and trying to like advertise their own crypto wallet nowadays as well. We finished playing Dark Souls already for the day? What? Huh? McCoy. The stream's been on for 10 minutes. Are you having a stroke? What do you mean? What do you mean? What made you jump to that conclusion? But man, like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of filtering out. So, like, for example, okay, jokes aside, I'll show you guys what my YouTube feed looks like, because I do have an extension downloaded that like extremely filters out my social media. So for example, here I'm on my, I mean, because I'm streaming from not my main YouTube, my feed is just everything on my main channel. But so if you guys can't tell, my YouTube feed actually looks a little bit different, and that's because I have a YouTube extension that basically blocks off like certain parts of YouTube. So I don't have like a recommended tab, and sometimes I'll even just turn off the comment section. This is when I'm feeling brave. This is like when I want YouTube to feel like it's just Netflix, like there's nothing that could possibly stimulate me on the side or on the bottom. But like if I went to my home tab, there's no recommended tab. It just goes straight to like the subscription feed. But all this to say, basically, I feel like I have a pretty good job of filtering out what my social media experience is like. You know, like I have a phone that's in black and white. I press block on, or like don't recommend me this on channels that I don't like or people that I think are toxic. And even then, like every once in a while, you know, I'll get some video that slips through the cracks, and it'll either be stuff like that, like these TV shows where people are pretending like they're real people, or I'll just get like something severely demented. And it happens once a morning. Like each time I'll go to check my phone just to be like, oh, what can I watch? Is there like something cool? Are there any funny clips I can take a look at? And it'll just be like some psychotic, like fucking, I don't know, guy in the street harassing women, and it has like 10 million views, and it's like some kind of, I don't know, Riz detector test, and all the comments are just 14-year-olds, and it scares me, man. It scares me. It's like a constant battle between how strong my filters are versus how strong the algorithm wants to be. What's the extension called? It's called YouTube Unhook. Type in Unhook on YouTube, and then you can just like filter out whatever. Can you repeat what you just said? Sorry, English is not my first language. Sure, MJ. I'll repeat word for word what I said for the last 10 minutes. Verbatim. This is the type of shit I see in a dopamine detox video. I don't know if dopamine detox is the right thing, though. Like, it's not... Detoxing is not the thing. It's more so kind of like a diet. In the sense that most people assume that diets are just like you just have chicken, rice, and broccoli for about a month, and then you go back to eating DoorDash every single day for 3 times a day. But a diet is really just kind of like a lifestyle thing, in the sense that you're making a decision that will hopefully, you know, have like a long-term effect on you. So if you swap from regular soda to diet or, you know, Coke Zero, that's like a lifestyle change that would like drastically, you know, reduce the amount of calories you're consuming from like a beverage. Um, all that to basically say, I think when I'm, you know, when I'm trying to filter out the stuff on my social media, it's mainly just for that. It's so that like in the long term I can keep it that way. I've had my phone in black and white for like a year now. I think limiting brain rot is good. I agree, Ghost. I agree. I agree. I think it sometimes like really scares me. Part of it is from experience, you know. COVID happened, and I believe I spent like those entire 2 years just becoming one with my chair. And people think I have like very extreme beliefs, but I totally am of the. I totally think Reddit is evil. I think Instagram is evil. And you know, that might sound cheesy, but like I unironically think that's the case. I think Instagram and Reddit are like the two worst things that the internet has ever invented. Ironically, brain rot is funny. That's true. You make a good point. You actually bring up a good point. You do become funnier from brain rot. That's the one thing I'm missing out on. What about YouTube? You gotta log off, man. I'm streaming this straight from Kick, so that's on you. I'm just kidding. I think YouTube is like an exception. I also think like, you know, back in the day, do you guys remember when the Instagram Reel page was just basically a recommended tab of mutual friends that you didn't already, you know, you weren't already close enough with? Back in the day, I don't know, I think this was when I was in high school, so like 2018, 2017. The Instagram Reels or like the Explore tab was just mutuals that you never followed. And then it was them basically telling you that you should go follow them. Nowadays, bro, unironically, it's just softcore porn. It's like softcore porn. It's crazy. What brand glasses are those? I have no idea. But thank you for noticing that they are new glasses that make me feel smart. But I don't think they have a brand on them. Back in my day, pal. Back in my heyday. Yeah, it's not, I guess, you know, given the context, it's not back in my day, it's back in our day. Back in our day. If I was like 50 talking to you guys, then I get to say back in my day. I think cuz your brain rotted enough to laugh at it. Either show tits or show Dark Souls, my attention wanes. Scam, Scam, how mean do you want me to be? This is some tough. Yeah, how mean do you permit for me to behave right now for the next like 5 seconds? Do you consider us watching you brain rot? Yeah. Oh, that's the whole spiel, buddy. That's what I've been getting at, and you jump to the conclusion 3 steps ahead of me. Truly, the hardest boss is yourself, and I'm here to tell you this is some. Reels weren't even a thing back then, and yeah, it was pretty bad nowadays. Probably gets worse when TikTok gets banned. You know what? They've been saying that TikTok's gonna get banned for like 4 years now. I'm not buying it, bro. Since I think literally since like the third year that TikTok was out, they were talking about banning it, and it hasn't happened. And they're like, "Oh, but it's banned in Turkey." Who gives a fuck about Turkey, man? I check social media like once a week, and you know the top trending thing on Twitter or Blue Sky will be that TikTok's gonna get banned, and they're like, "Look, dude, they fucking, you know, they're blocking VPNs in Kazakhstan. It's gonna get to us one day. It's gonna get to us real soon, fellas. It's not gonna happen." I will pay you so much money to insult me publicly. Public. Honestly, I would have also guessed that that's how you spell publicly. It's not until you press enter that you realize that it feels wrong. I used to not be able to spell the word necessary, and then I think one of my friends in high school told me that every shirt has one collar and two sleeves, and that helped me remember how to spell necessary. Scam, we can hop on call if you want. I don't know how long, like, if you have the free time for it, but I'm just literally fighting off that first boss. I don't know if you know which one I'm talking about, but like the dragon with the big ass. I fought it for so long last stream that my sword broke, so now I have to beat it with my fists. Hi, what's going on? Just a whole lot of nothing, Batman. It's already been banned for where I live for 4 years, dog. Where is you can't type something like that and then not mention where you live. I need definitive proof that this is really happening. When you look as good as you can't misspell as you also can't pronounce as many words. I'd love to be on call with you while you stream this, but I'm unable to be on stream right now. Just say no, man. Why you gotta start the first half of the sentence with like excitement just to like blue ball me? What is this corporate PR shit you're pulling out? I'd love to be on stream with you, but however, I've really enjoyed my time that I spent with you, but I think we should just be friends. In India, it's banned. Let's Google this. I don't buy it. Is TikTok banned in India? Yes, TikTok is currently banned in India. The government banned TikTok along with several other Chinese apps in 2020. Bro, this doesn't even count. This doesn't even count, bro. This is June 2020. We were 3 months into COVID and they made a decision. In the most, severe global circumstances of the world, they made a big decision. Do you think any other country is going to follow that? AI generated ass responses? What? 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 Okay. Maybe this is like a second channel vibe that's happening here. Usually when you tune in, everybody else goes against me, but it's actually so funny to see that there's another chatter that's calling you that's saying you're leaving AI generated ass responses. Now I feel bad. Now I feel like the bully. How do I do the opposite of donating to the stream? Just send me your Venmo. Send me your Venmo and then keep track. Okay, let's Google this. Where is TikTok banned so far? Okay. The United States. Okay, sure. Sure. Do we have any US chatters in here? Do any of you guys want to check your phone? Oh, wait. Yeah. Look at this shit. Hold on. Let me share my screen. I'm not buying it, man. This is like made up. Like, I know we want it to happen, but it's never going to happen. Oh, sorry. I'm blocking this thingy off. It's not going to happen. What is this? Oh, I mean, it is the AI overview, so maybe that's the case. All regions where TikTok is regulated, but regulated isn't. Okay, regulated doesn't mean anything. It just means like you can't flash your butthole on the front homepage. Senegal, Afghanistan, India, Iran, Jordan, Kyrgyzstan, Nepal. Regions with partial bans on TikTok. Canada and US were the first nations to restrict TikTok from government devices. Okay. So I guess in Washington D.C., if you're at the White House, the App Store will have different privileges than everybody else's. Cool. Canada's decision in February 2023 was driven by a need to mitigate unacceptable risks to privacy and security. This led to a domino effect with over half of U.S. states implementing similar bans on state government devices. Cool. So I have good news. The good news, guys, there's good news. Just go to a T-Mobile, go to the guy in the really tight polo shirt, and just ask him to get you a government phone instead of the regular one. And then you're good. Then you won't have brain rot anymore. We have good news. Okay. I don't want to stay up too late. I'm going to try to beat this boss. What do we say, fellas? Do I start gaming? Every person in this chat is my enemy. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's the first time. That's the first time that this has ever happened. That the tides have turned. The tides have turned against you for the first time, Scam. Having said all of those mean things, Scam. Look at my fingers. You sure you don't want to hop on such a fun stream? Remember how fun that was last time? Think about all the fond memories we shared playing that first DLC when I spent 7 hours on the boss, the six-legged boss. You sure? Bro, I just got a PC. What would you suggest? What game I should play first? That's a good question. What is the vanilla barrier for entry game that somebody should play for the first time? I don't know. What are you into? What do you I mean, it's not. It can't be like it's your first ever game. Maybe you have like stuff that you played on a console. Stop making vids on shit I haven't watched yet. Now I know for sure that's referring to Scam. Because I don't upload. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Well, I think I could probably I'm gonna be out of town for a bit, so like I won't have service. So maybe the next one is when I'm back in SoCal, but we'll see. Maybe I'll be able to squeeze in another one of these before I head back home. First ever till now, I just played mobile games. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. You mean to tell me your only experience with gaming is on a mobile phone? You've never I have so many questions. What game does one recommend to someone like you? Warzone? What do you guys recommend to that? Someone who has never played on a console or a PC or anything, just mobile. Which basically doesn't even count. It's just these are just microtransactions with some numbers that show up in between. Plus 100, plus 200. A watermelon gets sliced in half, plus 200. Play Clash of Clans. You're Get him a PC so he can have 400 frames of Clash of Clans on his PC on a 3060 Ti. Okay, well while we Minecraft's a good one. While we hypothesize this scenario, I'm gonna pull up my DS1. I want to beat this dragon and then move on with my life. Be able to like actually properly play the game. Surely I count as a pro. What is this, like a fucking phenomenon that you guys just play mobile games on your PC? What's wrong with you? Monkey Edits has like an excuse. The rest of you, I don't know. You're like dead to me right now. Ooh, that's loud. Played in my he can't get a PC and then you guys recommend him mobile games. That's just sad. That's evil and cruel simultaneously. Okay, let's get the thingy McBoober. Thingy McBoober set up. We got this. We got this. We'll put the chat down here. And then we're chilling. And then we're chilling. Why is the... Am I crazy? I feel like the audio is like a little too loud still on my end. I heard Luigi Poker is good. Dude, maybe that's the hour that I'm streaming, but these are not... Monkey Edits, I'm so sorry. You are communicating with, like, actual... like gaming bandits. I don't know what the fuck any of these recommendations are. Liza P, okay. I'm seeing something decent. Luigi Poker is... I think you just like reached the brink of my sanity by recommending Luigi Poker. This guy opens up vulnerably about the fact that he's never played a real video game before, and you're like, yeah, let me tell him Luigi Poker as his first recommendation. He's gonna have a really good time on his PC. I've completely lost my mojo against fighting this boss. Fellas, it looks like we're going to be here a while. At some point, we might even pull out the Spotify. I'm playing Liza P right now, so we'll struggle together. We'll struggle together. Guys, the secret, and this is coming from a professional, aka me. Drawback said he can't sleep. Rip. Rest in peace, bro. You're not supposed to fight him right now. Go get your weapon. Error, I believe you just either are, like, actively fucking with me. So I'm going to give you the charitable interpretation that you're just trolling. And so, for now, you're not dead to me. However, if you ask one more time why I'm still fighting this boss with my fists, I might get angry. Like, what do you take me for? Haven't we learned? Yeah, I got one in. fist that demon. Mast! Scam said he doesn't want to hop on call. Do you want to substitute? Everyone keeps yelling at me for fighting him off right away. And they don't understand what a true gamer I am. Ay, la puta madre. Day 5, we see half health. Dude, did you not see last stream? I got him down to like 2.5 bars. Like, it was actually really impressive. It took like half an hour, but we made some good progress. Ah! Give me like 15. Okay. Sounds good. Send me a DM afterwards. Understandable. I did the same thing with the Tree Sentinel and Elden Ring. But, like, what you need to understand is you need to see the amount of HP that I'm dealing and understand that we're just not on the same level. Like, I understand you're trying to relate to me for relatability points, but this... The Tree Sentinel and Elden Ring as the first boss compared to this... Like, one of them is kindergarten finger painting while I'm pursuing my PhD in quantum astrology. What's wrong with you? What do you mean? You think 7 damage is not enough to beat this boss? You gotta check the last VOD. I made some good progress. I'm not shitting you. Like, I fought this boss for like half an hour straight, and I got him down to like 2.5 bars, and then I choked. Man, no one here, even people who I thought would know me better, don't know me as well as I thought they would. Like, come on. I'm sure some of you guys watched me fight that first, like, Elden Ring DLC boss. It was 7 hours. I beat Jump King on this channel. Like, we don't fuck around in these parts. These might be, like, slight symptoms of psychopathy. But still... A convincingly sane giggle. There was nothing that I needed to convince you of that. The obvious was already a given. This is the first time he does that fly move on me. I'm not here to pretend like I'm one of you normies, okay? This is the only way. This is my only way of understanding joy. Monkey Edits was talking earlier about getting into PC gaming. This is what happens when you just spend an entire childhood on it. You stop being stimulated by regular things and you just put yourself through like masochistic behaviors. Some people can live just fine playing 2K on a couch, having a good time. Me, on the other hand, it's like doing crack and you can never go back. I'm pretty sure you have to run past that boss. The next person that asks me why I'm fighting this boss is gonna have to owe me some push-ups. I'm keeping a checklist. I hope you know that. That's fucked up. That was fucked up. He swung. He, like, aimed in a totally different direction. How's your 401k? Now someone's asking the important questions here. Someone's asking the real important questions here. How's your 401k? Non-existent, as a matter of fact. I've not opened up an account yet. Over the summer, I'm hoping to. Once I get my first big boy job. Why are you fighting that boss? Drawbacks? Alright, good luck. You know my Twitter handle? Just go to my main channel. You can check my Twitter handle. I'm expecting a DM within the next 15 minutes of you doing 5 push-ups. Let me know when you send it over. Oh yeah, you missed it, Scam. We did the math on how many times I have to hit this guy to be able to beat him. So he has 825 HP. Divide that by 7. Or no, divide that by... No, I'm dealing 2 and then 3. So it's like on average 2.5. Divided by 2.5. It's like 350 something. I'm doing 7 because like I'm checking the number whenever it's there. But I'm actually, yeah, it's like 2 and then 5 on the second hit. Which is a heavy attack, by the way, which is so funny. Dude, I so dodged that. Like a wellness check? Dude, last year at my college apartment, there was a, like, right across the street, there were these, like, cop cars that were surrounding a house. And in the house were, like, these 3 girls that were staying in it. And the cops had, like, their guns posted up and everything. Like, the cars were parked sideways, and over the hood, they were just, you know, posed up like it was a Call of Duty mission. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And one of the cops got on, like, a speakerphone to basically tell one of the girls that she wasn't in any trouble. They just needed to make sure that she was okay. So my guess is that what happened was probably somebody, you know, called 911 thinking that one of them, you know, it might have been like probably like a hotline situation. And in my mind, I'm just thinking, who the fuck is supposed to, like, react calmly? Like, if you were under the suspicion that someone was going to kill themselves, why would you, like, pointing your rifle over the hood of a car help anybody in the situation? Like, it was insane. It was one of those... I remember the gun that the guy was carrying was, like, that shotgun, but it's, like, one of those precise shotguns. You know, it has, like, the 2 barrels, but they look like they can shoot in long distance. I don't know anything about guns, if you couldn't tell. Oh, I deserve to get hit there. Dude, we're on a good streak. That was like 17 damage there. That's basically like, you know, half a hit of a normal weapon. Like, I'm insane. This is a hidden build. I know Dark Souls came out like 25 trillion years ago, but the really interesting thing about it is like people are still coming out with new builds every day. Me being one of them. I'll start. Poor monkey. Poor guy. He asked people to give him PC game recommendations, and he had to end up just Googling, like, what are the most well-renowned PC games of all time? Yeah, it's a pretty good build. Again, it's, you know, it kind of scales like late game, but I'm sure I can definitely make this work. Do you know that you're supposed to get the sword? B, that's 5 push-ups you owe me. You know my Twitter handle? I expect you to send me a DM, live recording of you doing 5 push-ups. I think the strat, I believe you guys aren't seeing the strategy that I'm doing here. Because if it's true that in this game there's like durability on the weapons, I'm just trying to save it, you know? I'm just trying to take care of the weapons so I don't waste them. The ones that get handed to me early on. They're a finite resource. Drawbacks, where's my DM? I know you got an Amazon shift in 10 minutes. But the only thing that'll wake you up at this point is a sick pump that you owe me. B, that's a whole lot of typing for not a lot of push-ups that you're doing. You know my Twitter handle. Send it over. I don't make the rules. Durability gets replenished if you rest at a bonfire if it's not broken already. That is just untrue. Oh, if it's not broken already. But that's impossible because I broke my fucking first weapon. $50 done so far? Good. Good. Drawbacks, you gotta catch up B on some of the lore here. Also, don't got Twitter. Make one. Make one and then do another 50. Guys, we're working our way up to like half. It's not looking bad. I know I'm like at 1 HP, but pressure makes carbon. Solid ones though, like were you slow on the eccentric? If you pinky promise me you were slow on the eccentric, I'll believe you. Oh, that's 3 hits. No, but I don't have the stamina. It's pretty good. You know, for someone who choked this like run early on, the amount of damage that I've dealt so far is not bad. This, however, is unfortunate. This is unpreferred. Woo! That was a good dodge. That was a good ass dodge. This is bad. I'm getting slight anxiety from watching you evade imminent death every 1 second. Listen, man, if I'm not even experiencing anxiety, then we're chilling. My heart rate is at 55 BPM right now. And I don't even have an Apple Watch. I almost said half. That's half, right? I'm past half? I believe that's basically all the way through. If anything, the only way you can increase my anxiety is by you having anxiety. So treat this like a you know those like try not to laugh challenges where you watch the video and watch other people try not to laugh and then you like habitually join in. Do that, but like try not to anxiety. Like stop flinching. It's affecting me. You flinched, Nishiki! Why'd you do it, man? What a fucked up world we live in. Don't give me an ellipses. Okay, he said my bad. Apology accepted. Next one. Should I give you a math problem? That's your way of that's your way of apologizing. Clearly you and I have some communication problems going on then. I might need to look for a couples therapist. Does two-handing your hands do... That's a good question. But I believe that breaks Newton's third law. Oh shit, that's 3 free hits that I like forgot. What's 66? Negative 10. Give me a harder one. Give me a harder one. This is it's like a really oddly specific challenge run. It's like a Dark Souls 1 Nuzlocke. Dark Souls 1 Nuzlocke, fists only, no armor, doing math in the middle of boss fight run. Dude, again, to get stimulated to get stimulated from these video games, it's gonna take a lot. 902,000, by the way. See, the stream delay isn't even doing it justice how quickly I'm solving these problems you're tossing at me. You gotta give me a thunker. Oh, I can only get 2 hits off that. Woo! Yeah, that makes a good point. Yeah, on the world record websites. If you guys, if any of you guys ever seen the that like H Bomber guy video of the Tommy Tallarico guy who was trying to sue for the Roblox oof, there's like a section where he talks about the ridiculousness of the extents that people go to get a Guinness World Record, where they just basically just like make shit up to be able to have the plaque, and it's basically pay to win. You just pay the commissioner like $3,000 and they'll fly out over to you and just watch you like squeeze 3 lemons with your asshole. Hi, Alyssa. Alex, I'm flopping in Spanish. It's okay. You know what? You can always use the excuse that your other classes are harder. Because that is what like a lot of college is. I feel like each individual course on their own aren't that difficult, but the fact that you have to meet like 15 to 20 units per semester, but realistically it's like on average 16 to 18, can make even the easiest classes seem ridiculously hard. But then sometimes there are classes like OChem that you could give a grown adult the coursework for that, and pretty much everyone will struggle, guaranteed. Tagalog accent when I speak Spanish. How do you really? Are you Filipino? Why is your professor giving a shit about the accent in a basic Spanish class? Like, what? What foreigner is gonna pick up the language and start saying, you know, start rolling their R's immediately? Why would I jump there? Oh, you are Filipino. What does Ukininam mean? Or Okininam? Is that a bad word? I got a 0 in Spanish in 5th grade. Why are you taking Spanish as a 5th grader? What the fuck? That's insane. I can't be confused. That's the worst. When I'm not even like remotely close. Is it not Ukininam? Am I inventing like Tagalog slang? One of my close friends from high school was Filipino. Was like past tense. She decided to, you know, Michael Jackson herself. Now, but that was like the one phrase she taught me back when I was like 16. Mast, if that's your DM, I'll check it in once I die. You're free now? Yeah, just give me... I'm 1 HP. Just let me die, and then I'll hop on call. Oh, Okininam. That's not Tagalog. It's Ilocano, another Filipino language. Oh. Well, at least I get to use my excuse of saying that my Ilocano is, you know, my accent's pretty good. My Viet is pretty solid. My first ever girlfriend was Vietnamese, and every Chinese New Year's I would go up to her elderly, you know, grandma, grandpa, mom, dad, and I would say "Chúc mừng năm mới," and they were like, "Oh wow, very good, white boy," and then they would give me like $200. Okay, I died. Oh, some motherfucker whipped out the sine cosine shit? Okay. Depending on the context, it means your mother's private part, but it's mainly used to say fuck you from what I remember. Mm. 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 Just, you know, rhymes off the tongue. he put a cosine. He put a he put a trick question and everyone said no. Howdy, partner. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Here, I'll do the thing where I'll share my screen to you as well, and then pray that it doesn't like lag the shit out of my monitor, given that I'm like duo streaming at that point.
Okay.
Do you have any criticism of my Dark Souls 1 experience so far?
Dude, this is day 2,
Yeah.
and you're still adamant about punching this thing to death.
Yeah.
It's an interesting approach. It's hey man.
What seems to be the problem? Is this not what most people do?
No, not at all. No. But play, play how you want.
Oh fuck, hold on. My headset is
But no.
Alex, bro, you're lagging like a lot.
Oh no. Yeah, you might not be able to stream it to me.
No, I can do it. I can just probably do it at like a worse quality or something.
Yeah, that might be the move.
Mast is causing buffer. Hey, let's not get violent here, okay? Let's not get violent. Let's not point the fingers. We don't know if it's Cox Wi-Fi, okay? It might be, it might be PG&E's fault. Is it still bad?
It was lagging. It was lagging like crazy. I don't know if
The Puerto Rican... Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Alright, okay, I guess we found scams all.
I know, I was about to say that sounds like an inside joke.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm streaming it. Is it still bad?
No, it wasn't lagging anymore when you got hit and all that.
Okay. It's good? It's good? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that for now it's good. Mast, I haven't done nothing. Stop hating. Yeah, dude, like earlier, Scam like hopped into the chat and someone said he types like an AI generated response. I was like It was so crazy because like last time when I streamed on my main channel, Juicy and Scam were like getting everybody to go against me because I wasn't doing a Plankton impression. And ever since, I've just become the villain of like this main non-canonical storyline.
Right.
And so it felt refreshing.
So has anyone in the chat told you what you're supposed to do?
Yeah, everybody seems to want to remind me every 15 minutes. They're like, there's like two things that everybody does. And, I've done enough of these streams to just become numb to it. But the first thing is that, some guy, some Joe Schmo will tune in and be like, Alex, don't you know that there's like a door to the left? Like, what are you, stupid? And I'm like, oh, wow, that's so awesome. Like, that's so informative. And like, I just like, am so appreciative of that. And then the second guy is somebody who has tuned into the stream for a while and then will like come back 30 minutes later and they're like, damn, you're still on the same boss. Like they like just recently unlocked object permanence or something.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, you play this how you want. I'll support you blindly.
I'm not coming out.
Pretend like I know nothing. I'll pretend like I know nothing about the game. Unless you like really need it, because I have a bad tendency. Although with Scam it's a little tricky because you can be like Goku went Super Saiyan and he'll yell at you. And I'm only shit talking because I know he's listening right now.
You'll like hear the sound effect of like him slamming his desk. Dude.
Yep.
Well, okay, I actually want like I want something explained to me because I don't understand like whose fucking idea it was to make durability a thing for my weapons.
Well, that I don't know. Like, it's really weird with the Soul series because everybody has this idea of what the game should be, and I feel like that's largely predicated off of whatever your first game in the series was, right? And the thing about From Software is, and I feel like people don't understand, is that they are very experimental, and sometimes they hit gold, and other times they just create or fall upon mechanics that are literally just there to inconvenience you. And, you know, then it's all very subjective of whether or not it's like actually meant to teach you like resource management, or is it just like a little fuck you that gets annoying, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And,
like
that conversation exists a lot for Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2. I mean, all the games really, but the first ones have a lot of like, okay, this is a bit questionable, but you know. Doma.
well,
He got you. That was a good run, though. That was a good run.
dude, again, last stream I got him down to like 2.5 bars. And the only problem was that back then, is this him?
No, that's
That-
another one.
He has a brother?
Stronger one.
Cool. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me lower the like sound effects a little bit and then turn you up.
Oh, I might be a little low.
Did you just get finished recording?
Yeah, I recorded like not the first 5 minutes, because like the very beginning is gonna have that animation I was telling you about. But I recorded the next, like the initial 5 minutes after that. So yeah, it was good though that you invited me, because I did not want to, like, you know, when you just don't have the energy to record, like your voice could probably do a good job, but like you just feel like it's gonna be a bad performance. That's
Dude,
how I was feeling.
I
Just
w-
tired.
I always think that, like, I always feel like I record something and then I think to myself, like, God, that sounds horrible. Like, that sounds super low energy. And then I'll wake up the
Yeah.
next day and I cannot tell the difference.
Yeah. I think it's just literally how you feel in the moment.
Yeah.
But you know, there you go.
I have like a really big problem of being able to see anything in my videos that are like in hindsight. Like, you know when you say the same word over and over again and it stops sounding like a word?
I think so. Yeah. I think for me it gets a little tricky because, I mean, I've done a good amount of videos up to this point, but after I hit upload, I just forget, which is weird because you put so much into them sometimes, and like working with editors and all that, and then it's like this big collaborative effort for me, and then you hit upload, and then like I just completely forget it and move on to the next one, and then sometimes I'll be like, have I said this joke before? I swear to God, yeah.
I'm also very scared of that. Either that or like you say something that is like totally opposite to an opinion that you used to have, and then you realize that you may or may not have to defend it without even like being aware of it.
Dude, it's so strange whenever people hold you to an opinion from 3 years ago as if it could not have changed.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, my guy, you were mad at me for the opinion. I now view it differently, and you're mad at me for... You just can't make some people happy, you know, but... Yeah, no, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you're the same, but I'm very... like, if I clicked on a video of mine from 3 years ago, I'd be like, who the hell's enjoyed this? Like, okay.
Well, it was a different time back then, dude. It was like during COVID, right?
That was near the end of COVID, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, 2022. Remember, COVID started like 2020, I think, late 2020.
Yeah.
So, yeah, very, very different. Man,
Oh, they're saying that you're still coming off as really low. Hold on, let me...
Let me stop in the middle of this boss fight.
Did you not see me multiply earlier?
No, I didn't. I was recording.
Yeah, dude.
Sophisticated math.
Yeah, there was a guy who like tuned in yesterday and asked if like somebody can help him on his math homework, and so he just started putting in like the problems into chat.
That's good. That's good. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Nishiki, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. If you put a gun to my family and put like an algebra problem in front of me and told me to solve it, I would just look at them and tears would start to form. Like, it'd be bad. It'd be bad. I was good at every other subject but math and chemistry. Just couldn't do it. Like,
Chemistry's a hard
when I
one.
started getting involved in a class about how numbers work, you lost me.
Dude, like 2 weeks ago, I was on call with Scam. I don't remember if it was supposed to be like another productive night, but like the conversation of intelligence came up, and we just started doing like random ass quizzes like online to just see who was smarter. And then this led us to like, you know, working as a duo on doing like a 10th grade physics exam. And we stayed up literally till like 3 a.m. like clapping and screaming because we're like, dude, I think it's B. And I would like pull out MS Paint and just draw these like triangles and be like, dude, if you had a marker and the marker fell down at 3 kilometers an hour, then this trajectory would be like diagonally forward or whatever the fuck. So, you know, if you have any questions about vectors and scalars, I'm your guy.
Dude, the comedy of that is that you both started off trying to be like, I'm smarter than you, I'm smarter than you, and then it turned into like how many antidotes to change a light bulb. You're like both trying to work together now to solve this problem. The competition just completely goes out the window. It's amazing.
If you heard the way we were screaming, it legit sounded like it sounded like the World Cup finals.
Oh my god.
Like we would get something right and it would just be like, yes!
I remember when like, I don't know how many times this would happen to you if you struggled with math, but I remember in like geometry and stuff like that, I just don't know what it was with math. Like history, English, although English I just ironically didn't want to read back then when I was in high school, so. But I don't know if you've ever had that experience where like, you know, the teacher would ask everybody what they got for an answer, or ask a couple people, and they all got around like, I don't know, like say 72, and then you're just staring at like your answer and you get like 347, and you're just way off, and you're just like, oh man, how did I get here?
Well, you guys had Canvas in high school, right?
I think so.
Did you have Canvas or School Loop, like as the client for recording grades and stuff?
Dude, I don't remember. I do not remember. I've wiped out so much of that from my memory. I couldn't tell you the majority of my classmates' names. I couldn't. Like, it's all gone.
You were just in a fugue state for like 4 years, and then you became an adult.
Pretty much. Yeah, very different. It's almost like a previous life, damn near.
Well, we had this thing in college where like the professors, like a lot of professors curve, and they would do this thing where they would base the curve off the highest grade. So like after the day after an exam, they would show like a grade, like they only show it as numbers, like they don't say who got the highest grade and everything, but it would show like who got the highest score and who got the lowest score.
I remember that. I remember that trauma actually in the chemistry exams.
I've only ever had that happen to me once, where like I was that guy, you know, like everybody asks like, who's the fucking idiot that got like a 7 out of 400 on the exam, and then once I was that guy. That happened to me in like a sophomore year, I think, geology class that I was taking.
Yeah, chemistry. I actually remember that. I remember getting, you know, the teacher said it, the lowest score was a 32 and the highest was like an 84 or whatever. So like we all bombed that shit basically. And people were like, when he said 32, everyone was kind of like, ooh, oh, yeah, ooh. And then he handed me my paper and I looked and I had the 32. And my homie asked me what I got, and you know the Cristiano Ronaldo celebration where he's like telling the crowd to be quiet.
Yeah.
Down?
Yeah.
That was me. I was like, shit. Shit is that?
Did you ever take any APs in high school?
No. No, my senior year, they asked me if I wanted to, and they were like, you could take some AP classes, or you can, you know, basically have ComTech, you know, like another ComTech class and another art class, because I had all my credits basically, and I was like, I'll just do another ComTech class, like an art class. Yeah, I don't want to, you know, if I could have the second half of my senior year be stress-free, dude, that's the dream. And that actually ended up being the ComTech class where I started the channel. So.
Oh, like the one where you learn how to edit?
Well, I had already kind of like messed with edit loosely. Let's use that term loosely with me, but like I had kind of, because up until last year I recorded all my audio in GarageBand. I learned that when I was in high school. A lot of like kind of putting shit together, like the very basics of editing, you know, and then like kind of what visually is appealing and stuff, which eventually would translate into the thumbnails. All that was, yeah. And the teacher was super cool and stuff, so I had a lot of free time when I was very versed working on the channel, so now I didn't take any AP classes because of that.
My senior year, I took an AP stats class, and I ended up hating that class so much that I you know how like your account is attached to like a parent's email?
Yeah.
So what I did is I made a separate Gmail that was one letter off from my dad's, and I went to the front desk and I told them that they like got the info wrong. And so I put in, you know, like I recorrected it to my email, like this fake email I had from my dad. And what I would do from that email is literally like at least two times a week, I would send in a letter from the front desk saying that I was sick and that like I wasn't going to show up to class. And so I got like 60 excused absences my senior year.
That is, dude, at a certain point did they not
They're like, this guy has like lymphoma. Like he has his terminal cancer. There's no other way.
Yeah. What does AP mean, by the way?
Advanced placement.
Ah. Okay.
It's like well, it's just basically college credit. Like you would take it so that you didn't have to take it in college. So a lot of the smart kids would do it so that they can supposedly skip a year of college. That's what my sister did. But people are learning nowadays that is actually like a really bad idea.
Okay.
Which is very relevant information to the both of us. I, who is now graduated, and you, who does not need to know about the benefits of an AP class.
Nope. No, I was dead set, dude. When I was in high school, I was like, I don't, because, you know, obviously the original thing was soccer, but I was like, I don't care how I'm going to do it. I never want to have to take a college class. I was so done with being in a classroom by then. Yeah, like, for me, I don't know. I've always just kind of been like, if it's not my passion, then I don't see the need of, the idea of taking care of basic needs did not matter to me more than, you know, living life how I wanted to. Not a formula I'd suggest following. It kind of balanced it out, obviously, but it worked. Also, the math problem someone put in your chat, I completely failed it mentally. Like, somebody gave the answer, and I was so far from it. I didn't. How did I? Hold on. Don't even let me just figure this out.
It's okay. Wait, hold on. Let me read this.
Right? Parentheses.
Yeah. The parentheses in this case doesn't matter though.
It doesn't.
No.
Okay. And then I forget what E is, dude. Holy shit.
There's no E. Where are you seeing the E?
PEMDAS? In PEMDAS.
Oh, PEMDAS. Oh.
Yeah.
I actually have never like PEMDAS parentheses. What is the E? That's a good question.
Because I know M is multiplication, division, addition, subtraction.
Exponents, maybe?
Parentheses, exponents.
It doesn't.
This is bad, bro. People are going to use this.
Guys, what's E
man.
in PEMDAS? Exponents. Yeah, I was right.
Okay. So if it's exponents, which I'm assuming is X, right? It would be. Dude, there are no exponents. Okay.
Isn't it 12?
The answer's 12, but I'm not seeing how people got there.
Do you want me to do the step by step?
Please, because if I say what my step by step is out loud, it's going to legitimately be embarrassing. I'm telling you,
It's
math is so bad.
it's fine. You have not needed to use it like it.
Years. It's
yeah.
Like 60 years, dude. It
Yeah.
hasn't been that long. It's been 5. I can't remember. 5 or 6, I think, by now. Because I graduated early, but
How did you graduate early?
I skipped 2nd grade.
Why did you? Who is out here making children skip the 2nd grade?
So
What made you special?
Here's what happened. I didn't have any friends, and I didn't really have any hobbies. And there was a girl in my class that we would always get really competitive and like see who could finish more assignments faster than the other. So I said fuck it, and I went and finished. Like I'd go home and finish as much, because it was a school where you would get like these books that the curriculum was in those books. The problems you would work on were all in those books, all that shit, you know? And I just finished basically like 4 months of the curriculum for all the books.
I'm
within,
just
like, the first 2 months.
I'm just picturing
The
like
teacher was like, okay, you don't need to be here.
what a fucking like I'm picturing like, you know, those like little boxes where you got to put in the square into the square and the circles into the circle, and the teacher was like, fuck, this guy's good. This guy's cracked. Yeah, he's like, dude, this guy any percent speed ran 2 times Stu. We've never even seen a record like this since '98.
Yeah, but I was like showing up to class, and she would be like, I need you to work on these pages. She would see I wasn't working. And I only remember a lot of this because my mom always retells me. But she was like, yeah, you would always be like, look, I'm done. And then you'd hand the book to the teacher, and then it would be done. Which was cool because my best friend was in the grade above me, so then we got to be in the same grade from that point onwards.
So you were class of 2019? Or
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you're the same class as me?
Yep.
Wow. That's fucked up.
Yep. And then COVID happened.
And then COVID happened.
I'm kind of glad it didn't. Yeah, no. I have no regrets with how things happened.
What were you... So did you start doing videos right after you graduated?
I was doing them while I was in high school. So, like, because the channel started February of 2019. And it was in that Comtech class, really cool teacher. And me and some of my buddies who were in the class, we would always get all our projects done. Like the due date was in 2 weeks, we'd get it done in 2 days. And I was always like very on top of it with all the ideas and just like getting it done. And then one of my boys, he kind of had like a Fortnite edit channel that had like
Sick.
1,000 subscribers at the time. And he was like, yo, dude, like, I've been doing YouTube. You should try it. If you can get any advice or whatever, you know, like, I'm down to help you out and all this. And then I even remember the teacher going like, yeah, you should, like, try it. And I remember being like, well, if I don't try this, I could look back years from now and watch a bunch of channels and be like, damn, I could have done that. Or the sky's the limit. And I just said to hell with it. So I was working on it, and I used all those free periods that I had, because I would get my stuff done early in art as well, and then I'd ask the art teacher, can I go to the Comtech class? And she was like, yeah, go ahead. And I would just, like, I basically had 3 periods to work on a bunch of videos. None of them are on the channel anymore because they were all ass, but, you know, I got a lot of reps in, if that makes sense.
What was your first video about?
Dude, I don't remember.
Do you have a condition? It can't be that many years ago.
I got punched in the head a lot yesterday, dude.
Okay.
Punched in the head.
So if we had this conversation 2 days ago, you'd be fine.
I might still not fully remember. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was like something with Naruto. It was like it was a really bad video. It was like something like a top 5 villains in Naruto or something like that. Ironically, it was a villain video, I think. I believe I believe that was the video. It was my first video. It had shitty trap music in the background, shitty mic, shitty timed jokes. And I thought it was the best thing ever when I first made it. A month passed, and I looked back on that video, and I was like, this thing needs to not exist.
Dude,
It showed improvement.
I remember like when I posted my first 2 videos, I watched them back like 30 times because I constantly just had the thought to myself, I was like, dude, I can't believe I made this. Like
You're
I'm
hype.
dude, you know, it was one of those things where I was like, dude, I'm gonna cry. Like, this is beautiful. This is profound. This is
Yep.
this is. I'm gonna get like a fucking Oscar nomination. I think it was probably like when 6 months kicked in that you like start to adapt to the fact that you're like, you know, somewhat competent at making videos, and that's I think 6 months is like the cue for you know, you ever seen the movie Inside Out?
Yeah.
The emotion comparison dials it in at around like 6 months into a hobby where it's like really fun and you're like, you know, blissfully ignorant about stuff. And then you start to look.
Nobody hates you.
Yep.
Nobody has an issue with you yet. You're that underrated channel everybody loves.
Yeah, they're like, dude, you should get more views, bro. Holy
Yeah,
fuck,
yeah,
this is
I remember those
underrated.
comments. I remember those. Yeah. Well, that's the. Just real quick to Nishiki, that's the first video that's on the channel now, but that is far from the first video I ever made. But no, yeah, I do, yeah, that like 6 months into it, where it's starting to work and you feel like your dreams are coming true, and you know, you have so much potential and room to grow, and you feel you don't have any bitterness from being an idiot and making a Twitter account and exposing yourself to the horrid community that we're a part of. That's not all negative, obviously, but yeah, dude, wow. What a special time. I think it's really cool, though, when you do make that video, and it comes, I feel like, maybe after your first year. It could be within your first year, but, like, when you make that video that you watch back years, you know, a year or two later, and you go, wow. Like, it's actually a timeless piece that you're still proud of. It's hard, though, because you cringe at your own voice. Like, for some reason, my voice sounds lighter 2 years ago, even though that's objectively probably not the truth. But nah, dude, like when you hit that video that you're like, wow, okay, this was, you could still see how you could have done better, but you don't cringe at watching it. You feel a sense of like, wow, it's like a little time capsule.
If it wasn't YouTube, what do you think you would have done?
The afterlife. No.
I would have got my PhD in fucking, what is the guy's name? Who's the guy at the Pearly Gates?
Peter?
Yeah, you got St. Peter. You're like his intern.
Yep, I would have been St. Peter's intern. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I would have found some way to survive. For sure. I think I'm just too ambitious for that not to be the case. What in particular, I don't know. I could see myself doing something with cars. Cause I don't know, I rock with that.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have probably gone into that, or like some sort of apprenticeship, like, you know, welding.
Oh
Anything
yeah,
like that,
yeah,
really.
like a tradesman job, carpenting.
Yeah, like a skill-based thing.
Yeah.
I would have probably had, because I think had YouTube not been working, I think I would have pursued the soccer stuff even during COVID with a desperation that would have kind of, you know, either I would have been make or break, literally.
Yeah.
Like ACL tear
Or sucking dick in a parking lot in, like, you know, Eastern Europe.
I mean, hey.
No.
Germans love me.
Oh fuck, I can't do a good German accent right now. I'm not in the right headspace, but just imagine.
Just come off. Speeches, just don't. It would.
Ons, you did very good. You get midfield. You are starting midfield.
Oh my god.
That's just all of Europe put into one accent.
Yep. Man, what would you have done had YouTube not?
Well, by the time that, like, well, so I did have a go at, like, making videos when I was a freshman. Um, but if I never even like bothered to try it, I probably would have just stuck through with either med school. But like that's like in terms of college. But when I was having my second go, like with this channel, starting off, my mindset wasn't actually that like I was gonna do YouTube. I just wanted to be like an editor for somebody, and I was gonna get my reps in by just like posting stuff. And that's when that was like I think after like my fifth video was when I DM'd you, and I was like, hey, are you looking for work? Are you looking for an employee? And then you said no, fuck you, eat shit, die in a hole. Which I thought was like a bit crass. Like die in a hole was a bit aggressive. But they always like make the saying never meet your heroes.
Right.
But before it was either gonna be I was gonna learn how to edit, I was gonna learn how to cut hair, or I was gonna learn how to code. It was gonna be one of those three things that like I wanted to really learn as like a skill. I'd be like really good at it.
Okay. Didn't you reach out to me?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
I DM'd you on Twitter.
Yeah.
You were making a video on Elden Ring, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
sent you my video of like my Yashimon thingy as like my portfolio. I was like, hey, take a look at this. I was like, take a look at this, dude. And then what's it call it? And then I basically said I was like, yeah, I played the game pretty well, but by then, I think you already had somebody because the video got posted like 2 days later.
Yeah, I did, and I was not very active on Twitter at the time. Yeah, we've had this talk before where I was like, that timeline is, I don't get me wrong, I definitely think at the time, my videos would have been a lot better, but I think your existence as a channel was one of the catalysts of me going, I either need to evolve or die. I'm being, like, so serious, like, because even now I think most people would put you up there as like one of the guys in terms of just the way that you put a video together, and I'd agree. And it was like iron sharpening iron, and it took a lot of like me looking at myself and going, okay, I can do better, I need to do better. So I remember you told me that we had our first like 6-hour long call.
Yeah, I remember we hopped on a call to like talk about YouTube stuff, and it ended up just being us talking about our exes.
Got comfortable pretty fast. Well, I think it was also because like the origin of the channels was kind of like tied towards that time period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, do you know who? This is like a totally like random mental whiplash. But do you know who Northern Lion is?
Northern Lion. Let me look him up. I might. Let me see. Are they an anime channel?
No. You. That's why. Like, I should have given you a ratio of the likeliness you know this guy. The odds are like 0.5%.
Gotcha. Northern Lion.
Basically, he's like a really big Twitch streamer, like 10k Andy type of dude.
Yeah. I see Binding of Isaac on his banner.
Yeah.
Playing a lot of
I saw like a clip of him because he had like a chatter ask him what piece of content was like he most proud of, and he was complaining that he's just like too old to be getting asked that stuff. Like he's a dad at 35. He was talking about how like I play Super Auto Pets. And I use it to feed my child, I use it to feed my daughter, and she gets to go to bed at night, and I do that. I clock in, and there's like nobility in that. And then he was talking about how like every time he sees a young guy on YouTube talking about how they're gonna change the game, he like goes over to see the thumbnail, and it's like, I let 100 chatters pick my asshole.
Yeah, I think it's like everybody's just Mr. Beastified. I think, don't get me wrong, I definitely do think there are channels that like they leave an indelible mark on the niche that they do, because then everybody just copies them, right? And like what works.
Yeah.
But no, like that is very, very funny though, where you'll Like, okay, I'm not gonna say the name of the channel because I genuinely don't remember it. Well, actually, I'll let you read what Scam said first, if you want to.
Just two strolly straight guys chilling at VCR. Oh yeah, of course. But I think it's so funny because it's like it's very much like it's also true in the sense that like it's just a young guy thing. Once you if you make it on YouTube and you're like 35, there's no like passion project you're gonna work on. You're like, cool, this is income. There's no like because I think I could totally see myself being one gentle shove away. You put me on a fucking like as a guest on a podcast and I'll be like, yeah, dude, I'm trying to fucking change the game. Cue over to my channel. This guy's reading porn for half an hour straight and he's like, listen, guys, banging my on, it's got some deeper themes going on. I swear, Mom, I swear, this is a job. This is a job. This is a real job, and I'm making income. I swear.
Yeah. It's like it took me 8 months to make it. It's a real consistent source of income.
It's deep. I swear, Mom.
There's this one channel I don't remember the name of. And listen, I have a video where I do kind of that will be coming out where I do. Well, it's already made actually. We're just waiting to get a sponsor on it to upload it. Sorry, but where I just kind of like. Fuck, where was I going with this, dude? I got hit hard.
Jesus Christ, dude.
No.
Do I need to remind you where the last sentence was left off at?
It was what was it? Yeah, please do.
Okay, I was saying that there are like young guys who talk about their passion projects, and then I was reading porn, and that like my mom should take my job seriously.
Oh, right. It'll come back to me, man. I think it was something to do with like, oh yeah. Like, there's a video where I talk about how, what series could kind of learn from Soul Eater. Just got it cocked in the chamber for whenever it'll come out. And it sort of just kind of talks about the issue of ingenuity and originality in a lot of anime and manhwa because they're just trying to pump out what works and whatever. And it's like there's this one channel I've seen before where they call themselves like the #1 manga channel on YouTube, but like their whole thing is just like these hour or 2 hour recaps of the shittiest isekai ecchi shit. And it's like that's somebody who only gives a shit about the money, and I respect it because I could not. I could not. I probably should, because it's doing well for them, and I hope they continue to get their bag. But I could not. It's like if I have to see another Black Air Force Energy video with the same background music, the same jokes, the same thumbnail, I might backflip off of the Eiffel Tower. But respect to people who, because there's people like CJ the Champ Sensei who make it well, but there's a lot of people where it's like, I don't see the appeal in it personally, but make your bag. Make your bag. Don't be like us artistic, creative folk who are eating bread and water on a daily basis.
Yeah, dude, eating on a diet of canned sardines for 4 months. I'm gonna if I ever fucking end up on a TED Talk, I'm gonna mention that every single time that I was on a diet for 4 months of just canned sardines from Trader Joe's. Yeah, it's not worth it. But it's also like a young thing. Like I'm 23. Yeah. I still got years left in me where I'm like, I want to express myself. Like I want to put myself out there, I could totally see myself like, I'm one gentle shove away. I accidentally become a father and, I don't have a degree. Yeah, like someone accidentally presses a button and I end up being a father and it's like, well, toots, it's time to start making some fucking income. And
reviews.
Yeah, it's just gonna be 20. Listen, everybody forced me to read all of the manga. It's a 4-hour long video and it's just 120 straight. I just read 5 chapters of 120 different series. This video is brought to you by BetterHelp. This video is brought to you by Feastables. This video, and everybody, it's a cash grab.
Do you make the cutoff like 5 chapters usually, or like around the early parts, just to
When I did do when I did do those videos, it was it was 5. But
Dude,
I mean,
dumbass has been reading them all the way through, even if they are ass.
wait, did you not know that?
No. I assumed some of them, yeah, but I just thought
No.
like, oh my god, what am I doing?
Yeah, the whole premise was that I just needed to read 5 chapters, and then if I liked it, I would just keep reading it.
Right, of course. Oh no, I did with manga what you're doing right now with the Asylum Demon. Oh man.
Yeah, what do you like? How do you just speed read it? Like, how do you get through that?
Dude, I spend a lot of time reading.
Wow.
Like, it would be like... There's some series where when I go to talk for the video, I've stopped at like the 30-40 mark, and then I might read the rest.
Mm-hmm.
But a good amount of them I will just binge all the way through. So like, I'll set a timer and some breaks, but from like the moment I wake up, which is anywhere from 8:30 in the morning to 1 p.m. to when I fall asleep, I'm like reading. But I break it up into like, you know, okay, I'll try and do 50 chapters a day. Some series are easier than others, of course, because of, you know, length of chapter and dialogue and whatnot, but that's pretty much the way that I'd go about it.
I spent like the first 2.5 years, which is, but by the way, for reference, I've been on it for 3 years. So just 90% of it, I've just been wasting my time. I didn't know how to take notes of like of like certain series that I'd be talking about, because if I was reading a manga, I would label it as like chapter 91, and then I would just put, "Whoa, dude," like, because there would just be like a pretty panel. And I just did that for like 2.5 years. Like if I made a video on Chainsaw Man, my notes, I could probably go back to my notes right now and it'd just be like chapter 16. Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah. Nah, dude. Dude. That whole yeah. It's very interesting what we do. It's very interesting because that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the more artistic, expressive you want to be with it, the more you just inherently sacrifice. Because like it's very different. Like just like having a consistent. That's the main reason I want to go weekly. Is that I feel like I've kind of found what I want to do and how I want to express it. But now it's just like I just got to be consistent for my own well-being. Because you know, can't be. It is. Man, them sponsors.
Dude, I've just been, my emails have been completely dry. I've like spent the last like 2 streams telling people that I just have been like blacklisted.
Because you're 3 months late on the deadline or whatever, or you get like those spam ones where it'll be like Febreze, and then you.
You got the same one as I did, didn't you?
Yeah,
I got an email from Febreze this morning. Then I was like, get the fuck out of here.
Email, and it doesn't even say at Febreze Media. Like at ATI.esu, and you're like, well, this is a spam email.
Yeah, it's like, it'll be like, hello, I am Febreze. I am Olive Febreze. I'm here to give you $10,000 for one integration.
You random anime YouTuber.
You.
On the NBA. We want you.
We want you. We think your manga channel has high potential. We want you to do 60-second advertisement for $10,000. Download this zip folder. And we will. Yes, but it also has access to many cryptocurrency.
Bro, like just, oh man. So you've been on the Asylum Demon for 2 days.
I mean, let's speak in hours here. You know, let's not be rude.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We're at 5 hours.
On the Asylum Demon. Alex, you know the definition of insanity, right? Is this a pride thing at this point? Because I understand. I used to, when I would stream, not level up for bosses or change weapons and suffer more than necessary. As long as you're not miserable, that's what matters. Because, like, well, you've played Elden Ring, so, like, I know
Yeah.
you can enjoy these games.
Yeah.
But I swear to God, if after you go through this whole game, you talk about it being unfair and shit, I'm gonna strangle you.
Verbatim, I'm gonna
literally
actually
strangle
do
you.
exactly that. I'm glad you foreshadowed it beforehand. But I think here's what happened, like, within my cranium as I was playing this game. I walked into this room. I saw this boss. I tried hitting the boss, and I saw that I dealt 3 damage per heavy attack. And
Yes.
it just kind of like, you know how there's like cause and effect in the universe. It preceded a cause. Like it was in my being to decide to do that.
Uh-huh.
Before I was even birthed onto this planet, it was already predetermined that I was going to end up fighting the Asylum Demon with my fists.
Gotcha. So when did you find out that you were a masochist? When did you first realize this?
This German lady came up to me and hit me with a piece of leather, and I really liked it.
Well, I mean that's one way.
Was
That's
that a
one way.
satisfactory answer?
It was. It was. I'm kind of envious, but you know.
See,
alright.
this is what disappoints me, is I feel like, you guys watched me fight the first DLC boss for 7 hours, and I thought you would, like, know me better by then.
Yeah, but like, that's a boss that's, a DLC boss. You have your weapon, you have your level ups, all of that. This is choosing not to grab your weapon.
Yeah. But it's the same thing. Like, it's essentially the same thing.
It's not. It's really not. It's not.
Like, me and this dragon have gotten to know each other pretty fucking well.
Demon.
It has a moveset of...
Demons and dragons are different races. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm
Continue.
sorry. Yeah, Tolkien would have... Tolkien, like, when a mom steps on a crack and it... Or,
Yeah.
wait, it's completely the other way around.
Tolkien's rolling in his grave.
Yeah, he's
That's not
literally...
what I'm
Yeah, he's fucking twisting and turning after I said that. I got it mixed up, too, because I was making a video on Baldur's Gate 3, and I couldn't tell if, like, a species were orcs or goblins. Do you know if there's, like, a difference?
I think goblins are small and orcs are big.
Mm.
And orcs have the big, like, tusks for teeth.
Mm.
I think goblins are a little more like sharp-toothed, pointy-nosed.
Gotcha. So when we meet up in Calgary, we'll determine right away that Charlie's the goblin.
Yes, 100%. 100%. 100%. Oh, man.
The DLC boss was way more brutal. What about trolls? Yeah, okay, where do they lie? Is this like a rectangle? Is a square situation? Where do trolls lie?
Are trolls green?
They're all green, no?
Hold on. No, trolls come in different colors. A troll is typically larger and more rock-like than an ogre, which is a giant humanoid brute, while a goblin is much smaller and often considered more cunning and mischievous, usually appearing as a small green humanoid with large ears and a pointed nose. Essentially, a troll is massive, sometimes slow-witted stone-like creature, an ogre is a huge brutish fighter, and a goblin is a smaller sneaky trickster. So like trolls will have like moss hairy appearances, ogres are like muscular and buff as fuck, and goblins are like, here's a image thing showing the difference.
You think I have the time for that? You think I'm gonna alt tab in the middle of this fight and
you
check the
don't, but
image and then
eventually-
go back
okay,
to the
but-
fight?
Okay.
Because that's
alright.
exactly what I'm about to
Okay.
do. Ah, okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, but that's still not really like a spectrum, but that does explain a lot. Okay, so trolls are big. Trolls are just as big as the ogres.
Yeah. Something like that.
Someone said goblin, orc, ogre, troll. Okay, so troll is the biggest one, and then giant.
Yeah, goblins are just like really like, cause like I think with orcs they're more associated as like like brawlers and fighters, and then goblins I think like again the pointy nose and just associating them with like greed and all that. Like you could picture a goblin like really trying to go after some gold. Something just hit me. Don't say it. Don't,
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Honestly, the thought already came up like immediately when you said the first word. Like when you said gold. Yeah. I'd go goblin, orc, and then giant. It's not a choice, Moog. You know, it's not fluid. Depends on the verse, to be honest.
Yeah, verses are different as well, because a troll in one series could look very different than in another.
Why did I think of the Bible? I didn't know verse was a term that you could use non-religiously. Like, I'm not religious. I actually don't know these things.
No, like the verse universe.
Yeah,
they're there. By the way, for anyone who was curious, I was referring to the Irish and leprechauns.
Search up duende? What the fuck?
Duende's like a Spanish little creature, if I'm not mistaken.
What? Who's... Do you know who Saint August Aquinas is? Or what is the guy's name? It's like Aquinas something. Saint Aquinas?
Aquinos?
Chat, do you guys know?
Saint Augustine Aquinas? Thomas Aquinas?
Imp or gnome? Fuck! Wait, dude, the dumb meathead villain fantasy like archetype has so many species, like so many subspecies.
But you have like dragons, drakes. I think that's it. There wasn't many for dragons. I think I just completely... Yeah, oh well.
Yeah, like one of these fucking like fantasy novelists went to a gym back in the 60s and they were like, "Yup, we're going to make 6 of these." Or an elf.
Any mythical creature, what would you be?
What counts? Like, what are you picturing?
Goblin to elf to vampire to zombie to anything along those lines.
I mean, vampires have it pretty fucking rough.
Dude, what? I think it's over exaggerated.
Why? You ever heard of a beach mask? What's your deal, bro? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, but like, okay, so hear me out. I don't go outside much anyways. All right. So like, let's just put it there.
We know.
Eternal youth. Okay. Yeah, people die and people you care about die, but I feel like eventually you would just kind of get used to it. You know what I mean? And you could, end it whenever you wanted to. Just step out into the sun and be like, I lived a good 800 years. You have all the time to become the best at anything you want to. Master any and everything. Time is not an issue for you. And you probably are rich as shit from all the money you've accounted.
Okay, but okay, so if your selling point is that you can fucking like basically be immortal, why not just be an elf then?
Vampire's cooler.
What? But there's so many rules that come along with it.
I feel like
you have to just suck the blood of a fucking poor Victorian child, and that's like your inner macros.
Yeah, but I'd also be like involved in like a really sick romance with like a queen or some shit. Like
you read way too much DRCL. I can literally tell where the fucking inspiration is coming from. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit, dude.
Bro. I would be hot as hell as a vampire. You telling me I'm not?
Oh, okay.
Elf, I would
Dude,
just have giant goofy
okay, that sentence you said is like the origin story of every fucking cosplayers. They're like, dude, I would look pretty fucking cool with fangs. Like, they wore fangs in like a Halloween, and they're like, I'm gonna make this my personality until I'm 35.
Yep. No, in all seriousness though, yeah, no, vampire does seem a little isolatory, so that's a bit of an issue. Elf is I mean, but what do you get as an elf? What are the powers you get as an elf?
Who gives a fuck, dude? You get to live
What do you mean, who
forever,
gives a fuck?
dude.
The
They,
powers
they
matter.
they just wear like fabric and fucking be weird, like in like lakes and stuff.
Yeah,
That's
but
all
you
they
can't do
do
magic,
for
you can't do
thousands of years.
Bro, vampire, I could be a bat, fly anywhere, have superhuman speed, senses. I'd be like the best soccer player in the world during the night. Like, I could only show up to matches by, like, from 8
You
p.m.
do.
after.
You live in like a fantasy world, but you just want to do like really lame human stuff. You're like,
Lame,
ah,
bro.
yes. Why finally I can pursue my dreams of getting really good and talented at the violin.
There's a few yeah, bro, I could be the GOAT at all instruments.
Wow.
As a writer, I would never, like, I have all the time in the world. You know?
No, I don't buy it. This sucks. Your rhetoric is not convincing me right now.
Bro, you telling me you wouldn't want to...
A what? A what now? You wouldn't want to kiss some vampire dudes?
You would live so long as a vampire, you'd eventually have like just this gay arc that lasts 100 years. You do what you need to do in that time frame. Maybe convert a person or two to vampire, and then you just fucking be like, ah, that was cool, and then move on.
I love the assumption that like if you're a vampire and you're immortal, you can just be you can't be closeted for that long. Like it eventually has to come out even for 5 years. So you're- like even if you've been repressing it, immortality will just force you to have to accept, you know, there's like some soul searching going on for a bit, and then you're like, you know what, it's time to, you know, be more sex positive in my everyday life.
Nah, what are the other mythical creatures as options though?
I think the first one that came to mind was a centaur, but I feel like their lives are definitely
Ooh.
shitty.
Ooh, a centaur.
Yeah. Because you're just like a human who has the diet of a horse.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. You would be hung like crazy though. Like you would be
Where would the dick go, though?
the horse part.
The horse dick part.
Would be where horses, you know, usually have their dicks.
I'm curious if someone out there has made like a diagram, like a canonically accurate diagram of what a centaur is. Because like, would their heart be on their
Centaur
chest?
Rule 34?
I mean,
Oh, you mean like a full? My bad.
we weren't on the same page there, but I won't judge you. I was wondering if their heart would be on their chest or the horse chest.
Probably the human chest.
But it would be too small. It wouldn't be able to like support the what's it called? The arteries.
Oh, you're right. Huh. That's tough. Yeah, I don't know then.
Would you be a minotaur?
Incubus would be kind of cool.
What is an incubus? Is that like a reverse succubus?
Yeah, you're
Like an
just,
incel
the opposite of
succubus?
What a succubus is.
How does that work? Please
just-
elaborate.
You just fuck to survive. It'd be women if that's, you know, your preference.
Wait, what? Okay, wait, what is a succubus then?
Succubus is a woman that fucks guys for survival.
Okay, so what is
I
an
think they steal their
incubus?
soul. Fucks women for survival.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
They're
Okay.
like extremely seductive and shit.
Okay, so
It's like the most horny loser answer ever that I'm trying to give as a joke. But
sorry. I'm making you like quadruple down on a joke that like I was curious about.
yeah, it's like, well, why? Why did you get into this? Because I'm a porn addict. That's why. You don't know why? They're going into like deep bedded trauma.
No, I just didn't know you said revert like the opposite of a succubus, and I was imagining that an incubus was like someone who is just really lonely.
There's a sea goat.
What?
Mm-hmm. Half fish, half goat.
Which half?
Ooh, a fish on a goat head or a goat head on a fish? Oh, goat head on a fish is terrifying.
I feel like the most lore accurate would have to be a fish head.
On a goat body?
Yeah, yeah.
No, because then the head is where the Like, it would need to breathe water then.
So then wouldn't the goat turtle, like, yeah, wouldn't it behave like a turtle? Like it would have a fish body but a goat head. Well, sorry, I imagined like how it would breathe, and I feel like if it had a fish body and a goat's head, it would have to behave like a turtle, where breathes above the surface every like once a day.
I could see it. I think I could see that. Oh, it's tough to say though.
Someone said the
I
masked
guess this
gooner.
would be kind of cool. The masked gooner, is that what they said? This is a tough one. Are you settled on Elf?
I just don't know. Like, my plan next year is to actually read the Lord of the Rings trilogy, but this year I've only read like a bunch of the sci-fi classics, so I don't actually know much about, the fantasy archetypes other than like Baldur's Gate.
Right. Well, the thing is also like, there's like the Japanese mythical creatures and stuff,
Like what?
Every culture kind of has like their own stuff. For Japan, I know they have like these monsters that would actually like rip your soul through your asshole. That inspired some of the enemies in Sekiro.
Oh, isn't that like what the headless ape does in this
Yeah.
kill animation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah, it's
seeing
based
something
off of
about
some
that.
creature.
For so,
Yeah.
when I was I think when I was like 19 or 20, I tried torrenting Sekiro, and my Wi-Fi caught me because I didn't know like what a VPN was at the time. So I
man.
got to play it for about like 5 minutes before I had to uninstall it from my PC. But that would have been probably my
Unfortunate.
first full like Souls-like.
Okay.
I've seen like all the main bosses that are in that game though, like the bowl, the electric bowl or whatever that spins around, and that people cheese pretty often. I've seen the snake too, the big old snake that like attacks
snake,
you,
yeah.
that you can apparently parry according to Ongball. And I've also seen the last one. Ishin is his name.
Yeah, Sword Saint Ishin.
Yeah, he's dope. He's cool. Did you like that one?
I didn't actually go through Sekiro.
Damn. Why
Yeah,
not?
it loses me. It's just the setting. It's not my sort of thing. Ironically, like
Yeah, there's so much irony to that.
yeah, I'm just not into the Japanese swordsman vibe. I don't know. It just doesn't catch me.
Yeah, vampires are fine, but just a historically accurate weeb is a bit much.
Hey man, easy. Yeah, but some other cultures have like some really weird fantasy stuff. Like there's actually this Filipino monster. I have to use different words since we're on stream. But basically, this Filipino monster, if you went into its forest, it would fuck you to death.
Oh, okay.
And so, do you want to know what the gods, the Filipino gods, did to punish this rabid fuck monster?
What did they do?
They gave it an even larger penis so it couldn't fuck anything. What do you think it did after that?
Okay.
It still fucked things. It just had a bigger weapon.
Yeah,
That's all-
there needed to be a second opinion on the governing department for this mythology story.
Bro, when I heard that, I bursted into laughter because, like, dude, it's like, oh, we have this pyromaniac. How do we deal with him?
Yeah, and just
Well,
how big was the
gasoline.
flamethrower? Yeah.
Yep, a gasoline and a flamethrower. Like, oh, genius.
Yeah, some of those
You're
guys.
getting so close.
Oh, you jinxed it.
Now you're gonna win.
Some of those guys were definitely cooking in terms of the lore of their mythological universe, and then sometimes I hear these tales and I just think it's silly. Like, I found out last night that the like origin story for the Minotaur is that the king couldn't believe that his wife spawned such an ugly child that she believed he like fucked a bull.
Okay.
And so instead of arresting him or sending him off to a prison, he sent him to the labyrinth so that he just basically had to spend the rest of his life trying to escape.
Yeah. By the way, is that your heavy attack?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's your light attack?
1 damage. Or 2, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you do your light attack like once or twice per cycle.
I think it's the same, actually. Like, I think it takes the same
on.
amount of time. Yeah, it's the exact same animation.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, if you could like just slap his ass a lot faster, then, you know.
Yeah. If anything, it's just to prevent carpal tunnel on my hand. This is the move that always fucks me up. He, like, picks up a dash out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stick around when I start playing Dark Souls 2?
Oh my god, I don't think you'll want me there. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's just not my favorite. I think they took the game in certain directions that I'm not a fan of. It's probably the most heavily criticized game, but there's been like this recent hipster movement of a bunch of people being like, "Oh, it's actually like kind of good." It's like, okay, sure. All right.
Actually.
Yeah, no, I think that's just sort of like people who enjoy any of the Star Wars films 7 through 9. It, like, just has this cult people who are like, it's not as bad as everybody makes it out to be, which that could be true, but but yeah, it's still, I think it's worth playing though. Like if you just like Souls games, it's definitely worth playing, but I think it's the one that caused the most amount of rage within me, and it's not because of the bosses.
I heard there's like a 7-minute walk back at some point.
There are some of those, yes.
Some, multiple, plural.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sick. Well, that'll be fun.
But yeah, don't just definitely go into it with an open mind though, because like, some people like 2 more than 1. But also some people like the taste of shit, so I don't really, Nah, 2 has some of my favorite bosses as well. There's really beautiful areas. It also has a lot of weapon variety, so like a lot of freedom to,
I feel like, as someone who never played them ever, I'm stuck here. What's it called? I feel like in the zeitgeist of like video games, everybody used to be like, yeah, there was Dark Souls 1 and then years passed and then Dark Souls 3 came out. And then I feel like in this last year there was just like a recent obsession for like defending it. And
Dark Souls 2?
Yeah. For defending Dark Souls 2, and you can give me your input as a, as someone who was involved in this equation. A lot of the compliments were just coming from people who like did not play. They were just like basing it off of memory. They're like, yeah, it actually was pretty good.
I think there were some people who played it, but yeah, I think there's been sort of this, because how do I want to word this? Even with Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, sometimes the joy of accomplishment or overcoming the... Watch your stamina, by the way. You're low on health. Don't get too greedy. Like that. But sometimes the joy or the sense of accomplishment from beating the game, when time passes, you can tend to like override or downplay how genuinely infuriating or bad certain areas, enemy placements, and bosses were. And so it's like, for me, the game that I revisit the most is 3, which is by far my favorite, but I could easily tell you the things in that game that I'm quite, I'm not too fond of. And then it's like, I feel like maybe that could have been the case with 1 or 2. I can't really say because I click on those videos, I start to listen to them, and they just tend to like downplay so much like the overall point that people are making about the game. Don't get me wrong, there's people who are like hyperbolic and call it one of the worst games ever. That's completely ridiculous, I think. But like if I were to do a list of my least favorite bosses, my least favorite enemies, my least favorite areas, they're all in that game. So, you know, a lot of highs and lows, I just think.
I'm gonna be honest, the last 2 minutes of what you said have not registered.
That's perfectly fine. Lock in. Dog, please get out of that fucking game. Thank you. Give me a heart attack and a half.
But memory is like a hard thing. I feel like a big issue, like granted, you know, people have a bunch of stereotypes about the whole like, you know, Dark Souls 2 video essay discussion and how we somehow managed to manipulate the opinion of the general public, which is not the case. But I feel like when people write the essays, oh
my god.
I get his hammer.
Yeah, that's the reward you get for not grabbing your weapon to beat him.
Well, moving on. How do I equip this shit? Use item. Oh, do I not deserve it? Do I need to dance a couple times? Mast, how do I use this item?
Well, the thing is you don't have the stats to equip it. Like you won't be able to use it yet. Yeah, so you could see there's like a requirement for the weapon. But now you actually got to go through the door.
So don't open this gate.
You can, but you have a weapon and a shield waiting for you if you go through the door everybody's been telling you to go through.
Guys,
actually, you have to progress the quest line.
Okay, gotcha.
And
I was about to torture the chat and ask him if I should do it or not.
But yeah, like the thing is that like Matthew Matosis is one of my favorite YouTubers ever. I think he's a legitimately good like retrospective like just sort of critique YouTuber. Very good, very efficient with his points, very well you know, he communicates things well even with his like games that he enjoys. He's very I think well put together in his video and his points. Mauler had like a great series sort of going into, for like I've talked to you before about Age of Bombers video on Dark Souls 2,
is
which
this
was kind
really
of a mess.
like that I don't even do that much damage to these guys?
No, that's why you needed to grab your weapon, which you now have.
So okay.
Equip it. You
Cool.
can equip the club. So you chose also the, oh no, you're going to the wrong thing. That's your inventory. Go to the RB. Well, no, my fault. Pause it. RB, yeah, change equipment. Now you can equip the club.
So I can't. Okay, gotcha.
No, you don't have the stats for it.
I got too excited. Apologies. Dude, so I'm just have to hold on to this fucking hammer that I spent 5 hours trying to earn?
Well, if you pump a bunch of stats into actually, hold on, go to your inventory. Oh shit, actually kill that thing. And then go to your inventory. I think it's like
94 damage?
Yeah, that's why everyone was telling you
The
to go
club
through the door
does
and grab the weapon.
94 damage.
Yes, you're supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, you put yourself through a torture chamber for no reason,
800
like,
HP. That's like 8 fucking hits, dude.
yeah. And if you choose fire bombs as your starting gift, you kill the demon immediately with like 3 or 4 of those. Yeah, like when everyone told you to go through the door, like that wasn't like it was just straight up what you're supposed to do.
Okay, but like, why did they put the boss there before the item if it didn't want me to beat the boss? Okay, if anything, I'm gonna mention this in my review. I'm gonna take a couple points off from this stupid little Soulsborne game Right now, it's sitting at a 4 out of 10. Okay, with this shitty, whatever game developer was responsible for this shit. Okay, you know, learn how to. Isn't this in like fucking your general education in game development?
You also want to keep going through that door. There's more. You want to.
Wasn't that a boss thing over there?
No. No. Trust me on this one. Just go. But going back to the point to finish it, is that then I feel like in comparison, a lot of videos defending Dark Souls 2 are very, very loosely made. Like they completely misconstrue the points of any of the arguments actually made against it. And so we're like, yeah, it has this, but like, who cares? And it's like, wow, this is a really shit argument. Like, okay, cool. Liam actually is going to make a video on Dark Souls 2, and I'm hoping his is like well structured, because even Mahler, who ripped apart H-Bomber's video series on it, he then made a really good video actually in defense of Dark Souls 2 and what the game really has to
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
You're not going to see what that noise was?
I didn't hear anything. What noise?
That crashed into the wall
Huh?
behind you?
I literally wouldn't have noticed. Okay, suddenly I forgot how to play the game. I think my brain is just wired for 5 attack patterns, and it's ran out. Like the RAM, there's no RAM left in the memory. Oh my god, is that Masked Man? You show up now, Pauline? This is the part when you show up? You don't even know the context? What is this fucker's problem? The fogs aren't always for bosses in this game. Understood.
Yeah.
Oh, is this what you were talking about? This is the dude that I saw in the first cutscene. Oh, you're no hollow. You want to do the voice lines?
I'm done for, I'm afraid.
Oh, he actually has voice lines. Never mind.
Yeah, you want me to ruin the experience by voice acting?
You and I
We're both undead.
Yeah.
Laddie, what is your decision?
God, I love this shot.
I forgot what he said.
Just say yes.
but perhaps you can keep the torch.
You're just over here, like, kneeling on his nuts while he's giving his final words.
Like crying about the memory of the lifespan that he got to have in this universe.
The bell of awakening,
Mm-hmm.
fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask.
Oh,
Dead favorite.
oh.
Yeah, so you go through the door and you're supposed to get your weapon and healing before. But, dude, respect to the balls you have for slapping that thing to death.
So sick.
Now you can go up the stairs you were going up from where the ball came. Oh, grab your souls, actually. That's important.
Oh, where
You're
is
gonna have
that?
to drop. You see that green thing over there? That's your souls.
Oh,
But you
wait.
need to fall down the stairs.
Is another boulder gonna get me?
No.
Well, I do have 2,000 souls. I imagine on like the higher levels, that's a lot. Or at the lower, the lower.
Yeah, like that's a decent amount.
Can I level up at the bonfires?
I believe
That's
in this game,
that's
yes.
the scariest
In
silence.
this game, yes, because in three you not this one. You gotta actually reach Firelink Shrine. Because in 3 you gotta do it through the Firekeeper.
So I can't level up yet.
No, you have to.
This
open
game
that gate
fucking
in front of you.
sucks, dude. If I die and I lose my credits, I'm gonna.
You're okay. Now just run up.
Oh yeah, that's my initial impression. Is the sprint button in this game sucks dick.
Oh no. Yeah. No.
I have
No,
like
I
double
agree.
rolled so many fucking times.
Yep. Oh, in Bloodborne it's worse because well no, I think it's the same in this game. Jump and roll is also like if you sprint and then hit circle, that's jump, but circle is also roll. Yeah, that's one of the things that I'm glad Elden Ring changed, that your jump is not tied to your roll button anymore. That shit would have gotten me screwed so many times.
To the land of the ancient lords.
Was that the tutorial?
Mm-hmm.
Lordran.
Okay.
Has the stream been so 2.5 on the
Yep.
Asylum Demon?
Yeah. Yeah. We spent
Baller.
5.5 hours on the tutorial. You can level in like 2 seconds.
If it makes
Oh.
you feel any better.
Okay.
Yeah, there,
Well, what
that
could you
bonfire.
possibly say that is going to make me feel better?
I spent 30 minutes trying to start Majora's Mask. Like, get my name typed and everything, because it was double inputting the controls.
Why was it doing that? Also, how do I know which stats
Fuck
I
if I
need
know.
to get the weapon?
So go and hit toggle display. Yeah, so it'll tell you. So it's B scaling and strength, and you need 46 strength.
What is this? Dude, what is the fucking point? I don't care. Fuck this
a
game,
late game.
dude. Fuck this
So yeah, now
game,
you can, now
dude.
you can level up there. At the bonfire.
I don't even know.
Yep, there you go. Now, vitality is health. Endurance is stamina. And then depending on what type of weapons you want to use, you know.
I'm so pissed right now, dude. Why?
You did it to yourself.
But why wouldn't it reward me for my hard work?
It does, but then why would it give you a weapon that would literally one-shot like all of like the first?
Because
four
I'm
bosses?
cool and awesome? Like, have you thought about that?
Listen, my boy. Oh yeah, it's less for two-handed. Like how much less is it? But like basically, 46 is to like one-hand the weapon, but 32 apparently. In order to
32?
two-hand the demon's great hammer.
Where do you, how do you... Like, how would
What are
you know
trying to
that?
do?
Like, how would I see the 32 is required?
It doesn't tell you. That's just something.
Oh,
that
cool.
You kind of, yeah.
Sick. Who's this fellow? Here, what time is it? I got... How much energy do I got left stored in my system? Oh, it's not midnight yet. We're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. I say we keep going. Two-handed gives you 50% boost to strength. Yeah, but that's like... Listen, guys. I played Elden Ring, okay?
We have here. You must be a new arrival.
That is not the voice I pictured this guy having.
The undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no celebration here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are actually two bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
The problem is that, like, I feel like to catch up on the whole, Dark Souls 2 video essay lore, I'd have to just consume 15 hours of my life to be able
Dude.
to watch all
Dude.
of them.
You'll consume 15 hours on Mauler's series alone. Like H Bomber's video was like 2 hours long, and Mauler, dude, he picks apart. The video was so badly made in terms of points that he picks apart the video sentence by sentence. Like he breaks apart his point with like if on some like professor shit, on some crazy shit, and then he highlights in green what he got done well, which is usually the premise, but that the conclusion was god awful. Again, I can't even really explain it. You just would have to like watch it. But again, I wouldn't really watch those things until you've played the game and formulated your own opinion on it. I remember playing the game and being like, I'm extremely frustrated at half of this shit. I like the other half of it, and then that turns out to be like the consensus. It's like the weakest in the franchise. Although I wouldn't even entirely agree with that, because like Demon Souls is kind of a consistent meh for me most of the time, in all honesty. But are you just hitting shit, trying to see if you can find a secret?
No, I'm listening to what you're saying.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Are
I
you
don't know if I
are you
would
gonna?
call it a rare L for him, but let me not.
Well, wasn't that like his third video ever?
No, he'd had a good amount by then. He had a Bloodborne one previously that was also pretty. Yeah.
I remember when I was in high school, I came across his like Sherlock Holmes video, and that was probably my first time ever watching H Bomber Guy.
Yeah, no, my first impression of him was the Bloodborne and then Dark Souls 2 one. Not the best first impressions.
Mine was
But, again,
mine
you're
was
not
a good one.
You're not going to agree with every opinion a person has.
Mine was a good one because I like just finished watching the show afterwards. I back in the days when people were on Skype, I used to Skype my sister to finish the series. Why does my heavy do 87? Oh wait, hold on. I know how these games work. You don't have to do this shit, guys. They make you think at the beginning that you have to fight these. You don't have to. This is all just BS. And I get a sword. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're lucky I don't have my horse. You're lucky. You know what? Right in front of them. I'm going to switch over. You can't use this weapon effect.
Well,
That's- It's fine. It's fine. Can I use...
you got the philosophy right though.
Can I
That's
use
what's up.
any fucking weapon? You can't wield this... What is the fucking point, dude?
You got to earn them.
Y'all taking midnight showers is relaxing for real? That's psychotic. That's fucking insane. Midnight...
shower?
Yeah, midnight is not the hours for rewarding yourself with like peak pleasure.
Well,
Cuz then you have to dry off your hair, and that takes like half an hour. And by then you're basically assigning yourself to like have to go to bed at 1 a.m. Where I don't even know where I went to like keep progressing. I was this way.
very funny because I remember the days where like I was running around aimless, and then it's very weird being on the other side of it, just sort of watching somebody like piece it together. It's
Youngins,
very, very cool.
you youngins.
Mm-hmm.
Binoculars. Wasn't this like one of the starting items? I picked the pendant as my item from the beginning. Oh no, I picked it. I didn't pick it for the OP stats. I picked it because it said you can, reminisce on good memories.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whoa. Am I not supposed to look at those jits? Whoa! This is a dark game. This is a very dark game. Oh, that one-shots me. Sick. Or maybe it doesn't one-shot me. I just wasn't looking at my HP, and I realized that I was 1 HP.
Mm-hmm.
3 a.m. where it's at. 4 is peak hour for me. Guys. Do less of whatever you're doing and fix your fucking sleep schedule. 4 a.m. is the best. Why are we normalizing? Okay, I understand that in order to be able to watch the stream, you kind of need to have that kind of lifestyle. But I'm trying to help you guys out. That is not okay. Am I dead? Oh, no, never mind. I can tell that this is already going to be an interesting and fun playthrough to watch. Did you not see me fight the first boss for 5.5 hours? Did you miss that part? Alex, I pulled an all-nighter and I'm in uni. Shut the fuck up. I'm upset. Yo, where the fuck do I go? Oh. And this guy's gonna throw his flame. I'm gonna dodge it. I'm gonna perfectly dodge it. I have Estus Flasks. I forgot. Again, my brain is so accustomed to the circumstances I spent the entire beginning of this game that I have not even used any of my Estus Flasks. I work graveyard shift hours, man. How are you the second guy here that works graveyard shift? Are you also with the other guy that works at Amazon?
Just two buddies being like, yo, Alex is streaming. Isn't that a weird thought that there's actually people who might in a group watch a video of yours?
Well, whoa. Well, so this happened recently. I have this friend of mine who I've known since I was 12 years old, because we used to walk back home together. And so she went to go visit me in San Diego a couple months ago, and I guess it just never came up in the entire span of our friendship. And she found out 2 weeks ago from her hairdresser that I had a YouTube channel.
Okay.
And she was quite upset. She was like, "Why did I have to find out from my hairdresser?" Because the hairdresser was like, "Do you remember Alex from And then she said the name of our high school, and she was like, "Yeah, I've known them since he was 12." So that was the closest I think I've ever had to a very strange experience to that.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's.
I am Petrus.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
I prefer to.
there's my IRLs found out just because word spreads and people can't keep their mouths shut. But for the most part, I don't like telling people. I just lie and say I'm an editor. I don't like having to explain or talk about or answer any questions about you know what I mean about. I wouldn't do that.
Isn't that worse?
What?
Isn't an editor just as ambiguous and confusing?
Yeah, but it doesn't come along with any notoriety.
Gotcha. Okay, so nobody asks any follow-up questions.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm a freelance editor. They're like, oh, does it pay well? Yeah, I get, good clients here and there. I work for YouTubers, which can be, some good, some bad, or like any sort of company that needs like a quick thing done. Can't complain. Get my own hours. That's cool. And then they just shut up. They don't ask any more about, anything. And it's like, oh great, thank you. I don't know. I just don't like, I lie. I say I'm broke. That's just,
I've done the same. I've like role played as a bum. Like
Yeah,
as I was
yeah.
approaching my last semester of college, all of my like administrators were asking me if I had any internships lined up, and I was like, nope. They're like, why? And I was like, I'm just gonna figure it out. they're like just lecturing me about how that's the worst idea possible, and I'm like, well, too bad.
Yep. No, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I actually remember this was like a year ago. I went on a date, and the first one I just like, she was just asking what I did for work, and I said, an editor, and I was like, I'm trying to find other work, because I'm kind of struggling, but even though at the current moment I'm not financially where I want to be, I want to. I know that I'm a hardworking individual, and good things will come. Just completely lying my ass off.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know. I just feel like if somebody says okay, I almost died. If somebody wants to says okay to a second date, then I know for sure my career had nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing. Then on like the second or third, I revealed what I actually did, and it turned out that a family member of hers watches me pretty frequently. And I was like, oh, small world. But it didn't end up working out, so.
I'm just picturing this poor girl was asking you, expecting like an answer that was retail, and you just give her the whole thing of like, yeah, I mean, I'm just working it out, companies, and I'm just trying to see, if the money works out. But it's a long-term thing, it's a short-term thing. It's kind of hard, it's kind of difficult. And she's just like,
Just like Bruce Wayne. Batman or something.
yeah. She's like, okay, I work at an H&M.
Like, yeah, I'm a nurse. What do you do? Well, I.
It's kind of, it's
Gotham.
here and there. It's it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to, what is a job nowadays? There's so many like vague terminologies
What
that you can
is
give to
work?
it. Yeah, like is it a social construct, or like what's the deal here? Capitalism is just like, they're just trying to get us to put chips in our brain. If you really think about it. She's like, okay.
Yep.
Was I not supposed to do? Oh, no, it's just like an elevator. I'm a gamer, dude. I'm a fucking gamer. I know this stuff. Whenever I get asked on first dates, I just say, you'll find out on the second date. And then usually they're like, okay. And then and then we'll go on a second date.
Yeah. Oh man. I actually have one this Saturday.
Cool.
So.
Are you scared?
Yeah, it's been a long time. Just been working,
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It's whatever. Don't really put too much pressure on myself. I'm trying to think now that we're having this conversation, what ways can I talk about being an editor that in ways that are less ambiguous?
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we're getting to that age now where you can't just make some kind of vague answer and they don't think it's insanely weird.
Yeah. Yeah, because then they'll ask me like, what content creators do you work for? And I'll list like
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, no. I'll list like, I've listed Nux before, but I don't know if that's a good idea right now.
It's so bad. Why would you say that? What fucking everyday person would just be like, oh yeah, sure, let me go check them out. Who is this person?
But that's my point. If I name a bunch of content creators that they don't know or don't give a fuck about, It won't remember and look them up. Or I could look up their video and it be a presentable video. That way I don't look like a complete weirdo for editing for said person.
Oh, cool. I was on a date with this guy and he said he works for like some Nux guy. I don't know. Have you seen his channel? And it's just like booby streamer puts her reacts to my music. Like,
Yeah. I've said I've worked for myself before though.
you're insane, dude. Just fucking.
Yeah.
This is so much worse than just being honest. This is like way weirder. Why would you?
I said I worked for you one time.
What the fuck? What is the benefit to that?
You make good videos, dude. It makes me look like I have some skill.
Dude, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I've worked for like you and Scam and
I
shit.
love how like your logic is in your mind. You're thinking to yourself, yeah, well, I just don't want to date a girl that, you know, thinks about, you know, she like tries to make it weird about me being on YouTube. So instead I just like make sure to be a pathological liar on the first date, and that'll really filter them out. That'll really guarantee that I find a good partner for myself.
Bro, hear me out.
Okay.
It's just my way of knowing for sure, without a shadow of a doubt, that it has nothing to do. And I understand wanting security, but I don't want there to be any money in their mind when I'm. That's all. That's just all.
You know,
That's all.
you know what must have happened is like when you were 13, you saw that video of the guy that went up to the chicks in Miami and they were like, "Oh, hey, do you want to go out with me?" And she's like,
Oh
"No,
my
you're
God, I know
ugly."
you're
And then he's
going
like,
with this.
"Okay, bye." And he
Pulls out the Ferrari.
leaves in a
Yeah.
fucking Aventador, and she's like, "Oh my God, wait!"
No. So look, this is.
And then you're
one
like,
that-
"Oh, there's no chance. If I become a YouTuber, they're just gonna use me
No.
for my fame, my money and bank account."
No. I've witnessed too many people go through, divorce and just find out shit about their partner way too late, So I'm very paranoid about that shit.
It's
I'm
good.
very,
It's
I'm
good to
picky.
have high standards, but it's just like I feel like that comes along, like the filters end up coming along anyways throughout the relationship, which is like you're very
Plus,
aware
it's
of.
also a way to I don't want that many people who've met me IRL knowing that I do. You know what I mean? Knowing my actual name and where I live and shit like that.
Yeah. That's
So
fair.
there's, yeah.
On to normies, I call them comics. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm into nerdy stuff. I'm into comics. I make videos about comic books, and they're like, oh my God, he's like a nerdy guy.
Yeah.
Little do they know, as Elisa said, it's banging my aunt. Like they're thinking Marvel, and they go on the channel, and he just it's a reading porn.
Mm-hmm.
Ay la puta ma, dude. Am I just like being dumb? Like, should I not just be doing what I'm doing right now? I feel like the strat is to just run for your life.
You're not okay. Do you want me to tell you what it is?
What?
You're not supposed to be here
Okay, sick.
at all.
You're incentivizing me even more to just keep going.
Well, then that's on you.
The fact that no one in chat has said anything about it clearly proves that it's not a problem. Like, clearly it's my audience versus
I
you.
think they've just accepted your nature,
Yeah, that's
and they're
that's
like,
more
"The
likely.
Fucking hell with this guy.
That's actually much more likely. There are thorns sticking outside of the cliff.
Was. No, but yeah.
When did I speak Spanish? Did I speak
yeah,
Spanish?
So you see the right path, where the well is.
There's a.
You see the stairs there. That's where you're supposed to go. That's the actual.
I admire your
'Cause, like,
patience for
Dark
like
Souls-
not breaking.
Dark Souls 1, like it's a very open game, so you could go many different areas, but there's a clear
there's no jump button.
scaling sort of thing. So you could go anywhere. The world's interconnected and stuff, but like, so you don't spend another 8 hours, for your sake. There it is. Now go fucking crazy. You absolute psychopath. How long till Dark Souls can break me? I feel like that's your like I don't know. Is that the video you're trying to come up with while playing this?
Oh, this is not for a video, but like that was so funny. Like in my first stream, someone asked me, it was like, "Oh, are you working on a Dark Souls video essay?" I was like, "Oh yeah, me. I out of everything that's come out of the discussion, I'm the one who has something new to add to the conversation. I have a lot of valuable input to put into the equation." You said puta madre, didn't you? I didn't even know I said that. I legitimately that wasn't even me. That was like my conscious.
I will say though, I feel like don't get me wrong, like yeah, what you could say is just, it's going to be maybe not the newest shit under the sun, but what I will say though is that nobody's video would be like yours,
in a bad way.
No.
In a real bad way.
Yeah, but I get what you mean. It's like almost every angle about. But the thing is, though, is every time one of those videos come out, they bang. Like those 2-hour-long videos talking about why this person loves Dark Souls. And it just bangs. Because the truth is, 100 people could play the game. All 100 people are going to have different feelings about different areas, different bosses. There's going to be some, general consensus, but,
Yeah, but I just don't like. It doesn't tickle my feathers. I feel like I'm gonna die, but I also see water, so I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, these are the rats from Elden Ring. I can't believe they based that into this game.
Oh my god. I can't believe you just said that. I know why you said it too, you asshole. I could see the grin on your face. That's about to pop up on stream once you said that. I'm waiting for the latency. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm looking at your face.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on.
Bro is high. What the fuck? Every playthrough is interesting. Okay, so I have been lost in the fucking sauce working on this video because it's my first one that has to do with a game. And honestly, it's not even in the fact that it's a video on a game. I have just been struggling with the person perspective to like write the script from. I have flipped from third person to first person like maybe 15 times as I've been like rewriting it.
I feel like I do that a lot and I have never corrected it.
Dude, that night where me and Scam were doing physics problems, I remember the origin of it was because we didn't know what independent and dependent clause was in a sentence, so we were just learning like 6th grade English together. What are your footsteps? The hell? Oh, is this the thing you guys were telling me about? You like throw the firebomb? Let's see.
You gotta equip it.
Oh, other menu.
So to your
left hand.
No, not there. Your items.
There you go. Firebomb. I don't even need this shit. So it's a game video, not a manga vid? No. From here on out, we're a Dark Souls channel.
I think that's real good.
We're a Dark Souls only channel from here on out.
Freedom and movement.
I think I just missed a death by accident. Like I didn't mean to turn around.
No. That thing isn't meant to kill you. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Sick.
Here's a warning.
Yeah, this one is probably like 60 to 70% of the way through, and it's easily like the worst thing I've ever worked on. Like I think I'm gonna just press upload and look away.
Oh, why do you say that?
I might go on like a camping trip and just disassociate for a couple days and then open up Google Docs to immediately start working on the next one. Here, can I equip this helmet? Is someone gonna attack me? Oh my god, a fucking item that I can wear without them being like, yeah, you need charisma times 12 in order to equip this piece of wood.
I mean, to be fair, the Great Demon Club Hammer doesn't sound like something you should be able to fucking use off the gate now, does it?
Yeah, you need to be more likable. You need to bench more.
Okay. Yeah.
Right now, your squad is weak AF, brother.
He's slowly turning into Jordan Peterson. Dude, Liam does a killer impression. Well, you know that.
Well, suddenly people seem to think that the left is taking over when in reality, hypothetically, axiomatically,
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, I took that too far.
Oh,
I'm
man.
sorry. If Jordan Peterson's watching this, my deepest condolences.
Remember the days when there was a video of his that you could watch and be like, oh, wow, I learned from this.
Now you just learn a bunch of new information about trans people for no reason, like as if he's met probably 3 in total in his lifespan. Are you
bet-
freaking kidding me?
I'd bet some money on more, but point stands.
Watch a 12-hour Dark Souls video too by Alex. Dude, don't spoil it. Like, come on. That is the nice thing is any of my IRL friends who do say they have seen my videos, they all say they watch the earlier ones because they're shorter. And then they watch the long ones to go to bed.
Low key, that's kind of a huge compliment when somebody can put on one of your videos as like, I'm gonna listen to this while I try to fall asleep. There's a level of like comfortability they have.
Yeah, they think it's like an insult. I really don't take it as an insult.
Nah,
Whenever
nah,
somebody
bro, 'cause then
says
they leave
that,
that video playing and then it'll play more of your videos.
you're thinking it for monetary reasons.
No, it's also cool. Like the fact that somebody could listen to your voice and enjoy it in a way to where they're like, I can rest to this. I can enjoy this. I can be entertained, and I can slowly drift off and prepare myself for the next day. It's cool.
That's where you got to go like 8 minutes in and just whip out one of those like just testing you.
Dude, I'm thinking, and I don't want to do it for April Fools because everybody does that, like, gay April Fools video. But I'm thinking, like, one of these videos, I'm going to do, like, the submissive. So for the 17 people here watching, no one say anything. This is between all of us. It's a secret.
We're chill here, right? This is a safe space, right?
Yep. Thinking of doing a video. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the submissive boyfriend ASMR. So the thumbnail would be all drawn a certain way. But hear me out. But then the person clicks on the video and it's a flashbang, and then it's just like a muffled like, "What the fuck are you doing clicking on this? You sick fuck!" And then that'd be it.
So, do you want to hear my April Fool's idea?
Okay.
Hey, this is a safe space, right? Can I clarify? Dave C, can I confirm that this is a safe space where I can say personal things and secretive stuff? If I told you my social security, would you keep it to yourself, Dave? Dave, I need an immediate answer. Doesn't matter, I ain't watching that. Alright, well fine, I'll fucking say it then. Jeez. God, alright, whatever. On April Fools. So, it's very safe. Okay, Dave confirmed it. Fuck you, Ghost. Eat a dick. Two. One appetizer, one for dinner. God, this is impossible to get through, by the way. I say as I live. So I'm on a monthly schedule starting February, which is going to be crazy. And April will be my rest month because I'm going to make a video debating between whether or not somebody has better odds fighting a shark or a bear.
Oh my god, bro, didn't you ask me this?
Yes!
think you have
am
better-
sick and tired of not having enough survey data. I'm just going to make the definitive video. So that way we can get all the info that is needed so we can shut the fuck up, all right? Because
Okay, so
obviously...
what do you think? What's your answer?
Sharks! Obviously!
You would rather be with the shark.
Yes!
Okay.
A grizzly bear or a great white shark? Have you ever seen any footage of a fucking grizzly bear ever?
So, yeah, I have. So here's the thing. Okay. you could turn over a shark, right? Isn't that no? It's a great white, isn't it?
So is this sexual? What are you talking about?
No, like they'll rotate a shark upside down and it'll fall asleep.
Wait, really?
Mhm.
Oh wow.
I don't know if that will work on a great white, but there's videos of people like underwater and they'll like grab a shark and they'll rotate it. Like it's like I think I'll send you the gift, but it's like get rotated.
You gotta specify on what axis we're rotating it, because like you going up to a shark and be like, sir, could you turn around?
Yeah,
I
look,
don't know if that's a.
I'm sending it right now. Get rotated, and they just like fall asleep basically.
Let me see this.
Yeah, it's like get rotated, idiot. You can't really do that.
you can't
but I don't know
fucking
if
do
that'll
shit
work.
to a bear.
Yeah, I was thinking though, like maybe you could be up in a tree, but if a grizzly bear, I feel like really wants you, it'll probably just, you know.
I just think like I already knew what was the right answer. Also, why do I sometimes have 5 flasks and why do I sometimes have 10?
It depends. So, it depends on what bonfire you rest at. So, like when you rest at the Firelink Shrine bonfire, if I'm not mistaken, it gives you 10. Most others only give you 5. Also depends on whether you're kindled or not. But yeah, this is a very. I will say this about the older games: they're a lot more slow paced. You can't entirely, very tight knit areas. Can't entirely just like run through everything and be okay.
Dude, I'm one fucking jump button away from cooking these guys. I like swear to God, I'm only being held back by my controller.
What's with your controller?
Well, if they
Oh, the
came out
jump
with a
button
fucking
game.
jump button in this game, I'd be able to
Yeah.
speedrun this shit.
Yeah. Although granted, jumping attacks isn't always the way to go.
Here's the thing, right? Like, I already know what the right answer is, but I think if I genuinely spend a video to really look into it and I make my solid case and then I make a Google Doc, like, or a Google survey to have people fill it out so we can just finally jump to the proper conclusion, no matter what, I'm gonna be right. And it's not because, like,
You've had this discussion with friends and you're sick and tired of them saying they would rather have the bear.
Yeah, like, because they're just dumb. Like, first of all, I have thumbs and a shark has eyes. So, like, that already, like, is half the argument out of the equation. Second of all, it's not like because I, obviously come from an incredible swimming and water polo background and a surfing background and, like, I have all of the academic qualities to be able to take on a shark. That's not even for those reasons. It's just because I know more about bears than I need to know that I just have no fucking chance. Like, there's no escaping. I don't know why I asked this hypothetical and people are like, oh, I would just run. Oh, I used to get like an 8-minute mile. Like, okay, dude. You're just stupid. Got it. Good to know.
I'll climb a little tree.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, these people fucking sprained their ankle last week trying to, like, go an extra 3 flights of stairs. Now they're talking about they're going to climb a tree faster than a fucking bear? Like, what kind of crack are they smoking?
Yeah, that's yeah, I love how passionate you are about this.
That's what, people always talk about. That's the thing that's at the core of my videos, and it comes from rage.
Yeah, no, people think like we love this. No, we just like there's this one tweet we've seen or this one call we had with another YouTuber, probably Scam, where they just said some shit that sent us off, and now we got to make an entire 20-minute video talking
You're
about
being
whatever it
really
is.
oddly specific right now. I wonder who you're referring to.
Oh yeah, the video.
I wonder. That was so specific. Like, it cannot just have randomly have come up.
No, but
All right, who's ready
Turn
to
around.
fight me here? Turn around?
yeah,
But I can't.
there's a ladder to your left.
Man, they really went for the dark theme here. Huzzah! Oh, sick. That was sick. That was sick.
Now you can cross the bridge.
Assuming you'd rather box a shark or bear. Where are you talking about boxing, bro? This is life or death.
You're not gonna kick the bear. You're only gonna hit it with.
Yeah, hey, dude, bro, it's 3-minute rounds. What's your deal, dude? There's a fucking coach. Oh, I've seen this guy before. Oh my god, I do so much damage. This reminds me of the that one fight in Berserk.
Which one?
Sorry, I was just being really dumb.
You're an asshat. I'm like, which one? Yeah, don't only go for jump attacks against this motherfucker.
Sorry, that you have to admit that was funny. You have to admit that was pretty funny.
Very good, Alex. Very good. Isn't it nice that you don't have to smack this one's ass to death? You fucking psychopath.
It feels. Oh my god, I can fucking knock him down. Wow, dude, I feel like I took the what did Rock Lee have?
Aspirin? I know that's what killed him. My fault. Whoops. Focus, Alex.
Yeah, I got out of the gravity chamber, thankfully. Dude, I'm like one firebomb away from annihilating him, okay? I'm literally just doing him a favor. Taurus Demon, more like fat ass. Frickin' smack-a-doodle-doo.
Very good.
Homeward
No.
Bone. That reminds me of what I did to your mom last night.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
It wasn't specifically yours. I was just referring to anyone who was listening, okay? All of your moms equally, not discriminating. I loved your genuine curiosity of trying to think about which Berserk moment. I like how all the fucking NPC designs were just like like they went to like Civ and just took one of the Blender models.
This is the goat.
I get that look all the time. Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey? This pleases you greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
God, he's flirting so hard. Such an honor to meet Liam in this game.
Oh my god, you called Liam Solaire? He's
Well-
gonna do backflips.
Well, he's wearing the same costume that he wore in his Elden Ring video, or is? Did they just do that a lot? Like, do they just? It's just it. I bet at the time this was so edgy and cool. Oh, and I spawned back here too. That's fucking epic. Cool. I had like what 3,000 trillion fucking credits.
Yeah, just make it back there without dying.
Yeah, my bad. I should have put 50% of that into my 401k. What an idiot I am.
Listen, if there's any solace, there's a shortcut.
Oh, wow. I bet any new fucking person playing this game would have totally known that, and not some edgelord that watched, you know, the Wikipedia updates on Fextra Life or whatever the fuck the website's
I
called.
do wonder how it was like though for people to play this game with no information on it. Back
Yeah,
then.
they thought it was edgy and cool and awesome. It's like, oh, it's so funny. A dragon comes in and instantly kills you. Other games don't do that because at the time all they had was fucking Skate 3 and FIFA.
And cutscene games that were used.
Yeah.
That made you watch instead of play.
There was Uncharted. They're like, this is not Uncharted, guys. Oh, and he just gets to stay there. That's awesome. Why am I even
I
bothering
would
with
just
these
ignore
guys?
The enemies,
Yeah, why
just
do I...
Please. There.
Do I get to
Right.
fight him?
Right,
Oh, no.
No, right there.
But, like, what happens? I have 3k credits. I can't even fuck around.
Yep. All right, and then.
How did... Okay, so these bonfires aren't save files. They're just...
Hold on. Go. No. There. Hold on. Go where you were. You were fine. And kick that down. Oh my god. You saw the input for kick ladder?
You know what?
You're fine.
Okay,
You'll
what
do it
what
on the
stats
way
do I
back.
need for these weapons? I'm gonna double check.
Yeah, do that.
13 and 15. 24. Oh, that's sick. I'm like right next to that level. I only have to level up 11 more times.
Zweihander's a good weapon. The pancaker.
Where? What?
That's the nickname for the Zweihander. It's like the pancaker.
Okay, so I need 13 strength, 15 dex. I'm nowhere near that, but we can... Who are you? Oh, is that just like another
you're seeing
person playing the
spirit of
game?
another player. Yep.
Oh. $13. Sick. Okay. Now that I used, you know, my Roth IRA, I can go back and kick down the ladder. Hell no, he can't pull no bitches. Who are you referring to? Why are we... It's been like 30 minutes since I insulted the people in this chat. Why are we so on edge here? Oh, whoops. I was staring at chat. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even look at where I was going.
Yeah, this game is big on punishing you for that.
Yeah, it was really... I bet it was so awesome when it came out. What does the number on my top left mean?
That is the kindling system. So like if you pop a humanity, you get kindled and or you gain a humanity and you can kindle yourself at the bonfire, which gives you more Estus or whatever.
Alex, what is your opinion on Bleach? Just curious. Dude, that shit was like, you know, here's what people don't put enough stock into when it comes to talking about Bleach. And that's just the fact that, like, if you got bullied or you were a nerd in school and you just wanted to watch something that made you feel cool about yourself, fucking Bleach was it, bro. Bleach was it.
Bro.
We don't talk enough about that, you know, that you could self-insert into Ichigo, who got all the bitches, and they wore, like, sick outfits, and I'm like, cool, I don't fit in a pair of skinny jeans, but I can imagine.
Bro. There's one person I'm hoping is watching, like, I have my fingers crossed, is hearing these very words right now.
Are you... can I guess, or is there no point?
Yeah, take a wild guess.
Is it Scam?
Oh, dude, 100%.
Why? Does he care?
No, he's like, I'm literally Ichigo. He says it so much.
Dude, so, whatever's the, you know, the soundtrack where it's like, can you feel the My fucking, you know, fat 12-year-old
God, you
bullied
just got
middle school.
DP'd there. I'm sorry.
As a you know, fat little bullied 12-year-old in Florida getting bullied and called a Nazi by my fellow classmates, there was some nice relief to self-insert myself into Ichigo.
They actually do that to you?
Yeah, dude. I told them that I was from Germany. Like, I'm not even German, by the way. I just grew up there, and all the kids called me a Nazi. You guys in the Discord still call me that. Like, why are you surprised?
What do you mean I've never called you a Nazi?
Oh,
ever?
wow. Wow.
Ever.
Wow. Okay, cool. It's fucking April Fool's Day. Yeah, the kids. Honestly, it wasn't it on its own. It's not bad, but because I was like a chubby middle schooler as well, that did not add up.
Right.
I see what they're trying to do with this wall here. I won't falter. Okay, sick. It's like it's there's no reprieve. There's no sense of reprieve in this fucking game. So Real actually was spitting about Bleach. So peak self-insert anime. Yeah, dude. If you had anyone out of the top, out of the big three, you know, Luffy was basically just like an autistic child that was funny, and they decided to follow him along on a boat because he was super uber strong. Naruto is Naruto. Like, I feel like the whole stereotype about Naruto was that he was annoying. Ichigo was actually like, it's like if you made Sasuke the main character. Like, why wouldn't you want to insert into Ichigo out of all the three? And then there was also Chad, who was like, you know, Hispanic representation in a 6'4", six-packed like guy. Everybody there was like so cool in that show. I'm just gonna climb up the stairs and then see what happens to my body. What is your opinion on Omniscient Reader? I loved it. I mentioned that in my video. I read the whole thing. My favorite Nazi video essay YouTuber? Okay. Alright, guys. I just spent time in Germany. It doesn't even, like, the joke doesn't even make sense. Like, if it was clever, I would at least give you credit. But I'm not even German.
Having a good time?
Dave summarized it perfectly. Elden Ring open world really removes the sense of danger. Yeah, you put one horse into this game and it becomes so much more pleasing for like mysterious.
Yeah,
you had a jump button and a horse.
That's like where again like the core philosophy of the games have like kind of really shifted. Like it's Demon Souls and Elden Ring were kind of not Elden Ring. Demon Souls and Dark Souls like the main. I mean, don't get me wrong, that they're challenging bosses, but the main thing with these games are like the worlds, right? And sort of like the danger at every corner sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Elden Ring, it just sort of feels like you run through these very beautiful areas to then just be on a boss for an hour. But again, Elden Ring is so huge. It's, you know, that's what it needs to be. So,
Yeah.
I think it's cool that they've experimented and gone different ways with their games.
I think the problem is that like I actually think all of this is pretty cool. You know, coming from a guy who has a history. Like right now, I'm addicted to Noida. So like I don't actually mind games that are severely psychotically punishing me. But I just can't I can't help but play this game and think about all the dudes who think it's like an actual impressive feature to be able to beat these games, and they think like if you play it in a real way, they're suddenly like not a real gamer or some shit.
Right. You're speaking to one of those dudes, by the way, but no, I'm playing. Nah,
Yeah,
sweat, though,
yeah.
100%.
Say it to my face in an alleyway, and we'll see. We'll see if you have those same opinions, Alex, about Dark Souls.
Yep. Oh, look, another bonfire.
I don't know. I think when the first time that I beat Elden Ring, You know, you have that fight against Melania, and you think you're awesome, and then the years pass by, and you see a fucking girl beat it with like a dance pad and then a controller at the same time, and you have the thought to yourself like, man, you know what? I think it's just a game that after a while, anybody can beat it if you give them enough hours.
Oh yeah, yeah. You learn the patterns and the, yeah, like, Melania though is consistently the hardest boss on replay. Like she's just fucking something else. But yeah.
True Soul players are so prideful.
They are 100%, 100%. It's like there's this, there's these extremes of like, it's really weird too, but it's like they get really elitist about certain. By the way, you could just go up the bridge and run through to get the next bonfire instead of having to do all this. But the I'm sorry, it hurts. But like the yeah, because you could tank a fucking.
Oh wow, he does like little bitch damage now.
Well,
My math doesn't seem to be adding up here
you
because the
want him-
first
you want
time
him- you want him to get the first flame off and then go for the run.
Gotcha. So they're two separate flames, but just with the same animation. Noted. Gotcha. I'm not mad. I'm just annotating.
No, but yeah, like there's people who like for example, like strength builds will like
I'm
dunk on
thinking of
magic
Nox.
and talk about how like that's like easy mode for the games or whatever. When it's not my guy, you literally like stagger, destroy the bosses so hard. Yeah, you want to like fully take cover and then go for it.
Gotcha.
Well, wait, go up there, take cover, and then wait for, you'll see it. But yeah, and then there's just sort of like this mentality that like you have to play it a certain way with no help, with no any of this, and it's like I kind of understand where that sentiment comes from in the sense that they don't want you to, well, you gotta wait a little longer, to rob yourself of any of the factors of like the immense joy you feel of overcoming the difficulty of these games. But the truth is the games aren't really made for everyone. So you can't expect everyone to play the game the way you would play the game. It's like in Elden Ring, right? You would get like strength users who were like really, really annoying about magic users not really playing the game and being, you know, cowardly or whatever. That's not what it was, by the way. You gotta wait longer. And that's just sort of like some of the BS that you see. It's like, hey man, if you enjoy the game and you beat it, then cool. Now, do I think that there is a little bit of, I don't want to say it's a shame, but there really is no feeling I've had in a game like beating a boss or an area that I was stuck on for a while in these games. You know, and it's like relating to somebody else's feeling about that is awesome.
Yeah.
But again, not everybody wants that experience. By the way, this wasn't what I was referring to. You just gotta sit there for a while.
Why would?
Oh no, never mind. Holy shit.
God, fucking.
I've never done it that way. You usually could just, and now he flies off and fucks off. And now you can crank that lever there.
I just don't understand like who's supposed to. Like the amount of trial and error it would take to get in the position that I'm in right now.
Yeah. Dude, I remember playing this area for the first time. Hours, dude.
I just want to be able to use a better fucking weapon. Actually, I'm not even complaining about the weapon, honestly. Like, with the club that I have right now, it's like inverted Elden Ring, where the boss fights are so easy. It's just getting from point A to point B is the hardest aspect right now.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's how the that's very much. If you think that's the case with Dark Souls, bro, Demon Souls. Man, that's really the case. Because to be honest, a lot of things from Dark Souls come from Demon Souls. Miyazaki's just kind of made a game that was now completely owned by From Software.
Yeah.
And what was crazy, Liam was talking about it in his video about Dark Souls. He was working on Dark Souls while Demon Souls was still considered a huge financial failure.
Oh my god, the bowl has a consciousness? I thought it would just go in a straight line. I'm not even gonna cabbage.
You should know better of these games.
Woo! Oh yeah, I can go up here now. I can totally dodge that. Like, if I just think hard enough. There's not even... This is literally inverted Elden Ring. At least with bosses, you know, I get to die and learn something. Like... Oh, wow. Frick you guys. At what point did they introduce walking with the Estus flask?
Never.
So, just Elden Ring?
You can barely walk. Well, you can walk with them a bit in 3. But 1 and 2, they leave you stationary.
Look at this fucker. He's sentient. I got a gift for you, pal. Fuck, what is that? That's how it works? What are you doing? Alright, let's see if I can get this to work. Just hit him there. That did 24 damage. You know, whenever you go silent, it's just my immediate indicator that I'm severely fucking up.
No, I'm just letting you know, discover.
That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate it. Honestly, with you here, it serves as like my voice of reason, because if you weren't, I think I would just try to fight that bull for another 3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this game is very big on leave it alone. Does it look strong? Leave it alone.
Alex, would you ever make a video about a manhwa, like not reading multiple, but a manhwa that really resonated with you? There's one that I have in mind. That
the sequel.
Yeah, specifically just like a 3-hour deep dive into Banging My Aunt, I think would be what the world needed more of. You know, the economy just relies on supply and demand. And when you think about it, what I can supply with the skills that I have on this channel, there's really only one way I can respond with. But there is like one manhwa that I like a lot. Dark Souls 1 is for baby. Yeah, dude, I mean, the bosses are fucking water to deal with.
First 2 bosses of the game.
I'm going to make it an opinion about the entirety of the game based off of my first impression, which is...
Scam isn't wrong though. Like the
LeBron.
Actual spike you see of boss complexity and difficulty is just the DLCs. I'm being completely honest with you. Like, when you reach the DLC of Dark Souls 1, the bosses in the DLC, you're like, okay, this is from a different game. Pretty much.
Cool. That's not the right way to go.
Also, I'm pretty sure Scam got like the best weapon in the game too. If I'm not mistaken. Did you get the Black Knight sword, Scam? I don't remember.
Interesting.
But I got it too, like my playthrough. I got very lucky.
Alex, your fascination with Banging My Aunt needs to be studied. Don't Don't cut off the
That was
sentence there
baller.
at the end.
Retard strength. That was baller that you just fucking said to hell with it. 5 hours. I'm gonna slap this thing's ass.
Yeah, I mean when you know, when a two-legged dog eventually, you know, finishes the track field, other people are impressed sometimes by that too.
Like, aw.
Yeah, oh, he tried. Like all the German shepherds have been done for fucking hours. They already started feeding them, and then the two-legged dog finally makes it over, and they're like, "Wow, he did really good."
Yeah.
Whoa, what's your fucking problem, dude? You know, for someone who like is not that caffeinated, I don't understand where this energy is coming from. I started the stream feeling pretty sleepy.
I don't know.
The DLC. Well, dude, that's fucking okay. So what should I do with this whole DLC situation? Because I got these games because they were like $4 and $5 on the Steam sale, and getting
The DLC comes with the game.
really.
For Dark Souls 1, I believe so. I didn't have to purchase the DLC separately.
Okay, well that's good news. Yeah, I was scared that like this series, for it to be accurate, was gonna have to be an expensive investment. Alex, there are 2 webtoons you really need to read. Damn, that was brutal. I don't think I need to read them. I think you want me to read them, but I don't think I need to. I think you and I are actually gonna be totally fine if neither of those things happen. Why do I walk up to these guys with such fucking confidence as if they don't one-shot me in the cock and balls? However, you can also say what the series name is. You've been hyping it up for like... Oh, wow. Hi there. What do you know where the nearest bonfire is?
I told you to run for the elevator. It was right in front of you and you said stairs. Ay, santos cielos.
Running on the high of beating the I think that's what happened. Yeah, I think honestly, like I was on a full-on autopilot mode when we were talking while beating the boss, because like I was just listening to what you were saying and engaging with the conversation, and eventually my like body just did the rest of the job of eventually learning the patterns for the boss, and then I just like what the chatter said. I'm basically doing a video essay classic. The chatter perfectly summed up what I was gonna say, and then I spent like 4 times as long to be able to explain it. It's like I have to decide constantly between either running past them or fighting 6 of them at once and spamming R1.
The little motherfuckers.
Dude! Why are they so skinny, but their fucking, like, hitbox is the size of 3 squares?
Could you imagine if the hitboxes were like super precise?
I'd have such a better time. Before my they should remaster the game again, for my sake.
In all honesty, graphically they should, because the remaster, it came out and everybody was like, "This is the most
Jacked up.
This is the most stupid thing ever."
You had like an additional 5 seconds, and that's what you came up with.
I was in the gutters.
You were like,
Save that one.
Merriam-Webster, what is like the least offensive word I could use to insult this?
Yeah. Yeah, but they got really greedy with that, and then a lot of people criticized the same with Dark Souls 2 and like Scholar of the First Sin.
Is that the name of the DLC?
It's like kind of like the fix they made to the game.
Oh, this is an elevator. Cool. Yeah, people in chat were saying that. They were saying that like the remaster was very hated graphically. Even though I was like complimenting it when I was watching the first cutscene. I was like, oh, this looks pretty good for 2005
Man, scared the shit out of me.
Am I dead? Did I?
No.
I feel like this is actually worse than dying.
No, it's not. I remember now. I remember now. I remember. You're good to go. You're good to go. Does the area seem familiar to you at all?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not what I. Oh, there's a chest here.
Because you went down instead of just walking out the elevator.
Homeward bound.
Oh, my fucking shoulders, dude.
Yeah, dude. Okay, so what's the argument for boxing? Because I know you're scared of brain trauma.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm gonna find a new gym. They hard spar like all the time,
Oh, that's fun.
and I'm in there with guys who are about to have pro-am fights. I literally just got my shit rocked yesterday a bunch. Like I've been getting better mobility wise, but it's like at a certain point you're just not learning anymore. You know what I mean? I think part of me just wanted to do it for like structure and like a social setting, and also just to like push myself, and I don't know, I felt like I had something to prove to myself, you know what I mean? So that,
Why
that's
do they spar hard? Do you think it's just like a bunch of repressed older guys?
it's old school tradition that has been proven non-stop. You're not even supposed to go there yet, but if you want to, go ahead.
I'm supposed to return back to the other area?
Yeah, there's more. Like once that elevator is a shortcut, so you don't have to go through all this. You could go through the Firelink bonfire and skip all this.
Oh,
bullshit, but
down
too late.
there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But anyways, but yeah, like, what was I saying? I don't know. It was
We were
just
talking
something
about
I
brain
really
trauma.
wanted to- Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. That aspect of it is why why they're okay. Yeah, hard sparring is just like this old school tradition thing. But like, you listen to any elite coaches, any elite fighters, anybody with common sense, and they're like, hard sparring is something that's done kind of on more of a rare occasion to get you like ready for a fight, you know, as you get closer to if you're gonna have a fight or something.
Yeah.
But if you're hard sparring like frequently, it's like, you know, doing bad form at the gym. Like, yeah, could you lift more weight? Sure, but the risk of injury compared to the actual muscle growth is just not worth it. That's kind of the whole thing with hard sparring, but it's like this old school Neanderthal tough man mentality.
Yeah.
And that's just boxing culture type shit, you know. And again, like none of the guys were malicious. They were like super encouraging and shit, and they all like, you know, patted me on the back for not passing out when I pretty much took a knockout punch. But then after that, I was just like, yeah, I don't think this is the place for me then.
Would they
You
like? Is that possible to like, you know, go around to different gyms that don't
Yeah.
beat you?
Yeah.
Ever like?
Well, you'd have to find a gym that's then, because like, again, I've been at it for what, like a month and a half, 2 months, and it's like, it's different if you're a year into it, right? And you then have a hard spar because you know how to like fully defend yourself. You know all of the movements, all of the slips, pull counters, just counters in general. Yeah, now you can go up the stairs. But oh well, you want to get the bonfire at the fucking. Oh well. Yeah, if you want to, you could go back down to get.
Oh my God! He could go up the stairs. Okay, there's just so much. There's so much. There's too much. I'm overstimulated. I'm stimming. Someone give me a vape.
Yeah, I led you to death on that one. That one's on me, my fault. But like, you know, there are good and healthier gyms, but unfortunately, a lot of them are very stuck in that old school mentality. And when you have like multiple coaches, like there's one coach who's like, listen, we're gonna take it slow with you. You know, we're gonna make sure that you know how to defend yourself because you're not here to get hurt. But then, you know, the other one is more, you know, more like, fuck it, if you know, knock each other out.
Yeah.
And the one who's like knock each other out is the one that's there more frequently. So,
Is it
but
better
yeah, like, it's
than
no
a?
hard feelings? Like, I don't take it personal, you know, but I do know that my health is at risk if I keep doing it there.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the conversation that always comes up from CTE is that it's not like a one-time concussion. It's always like doing it for many, many years that causes, you know,
Yeah.
causes causes those football players to start tweaking out.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like it's that.
I don't even think I'm like in the right area anymore.
Nope. Yeah, these areas, dude. What the good thing about them is once you know them, you know them. Like you know them. You can play this game 3 years from now and remember most of it.
Yeah, I'm surprised
From
how well
trauma.
you remember the spots.
Oh,
Is it?
dude, because I was here for a long time.
I wonder why. Is it
But yeah.
better than a regular gym? I would say if you're asking that, I'm gonna guess that you're not like super. Either you're not that into the gym, or you're asking because you don't go to like a regular commercial gym. But I would say if you're just trying to get in shape, the gym is the easiest, most like fastest guaranteed way to get in shape. The other ones are like more enjoyable. You'll get to the same finish line. It just takes longer and it's more fun. One of them is just a hard sprint, and the other one you get a skip. You get a trot. What is the motion that we used to do in like elementary school,
I don't remember, dude.
where you do like, you know, 2 steps with the same foot, like a trot or a gallop?
Something like that, I think. Nice. If you want to, also, you could take a right at that bridge that's like right in front of you.
Here?
Yep, just keep going.
Whoa! This map is so big.
Oh my.
I bet it's so much fun to explore.
Once you know it. Go down those steps. Yep. There you go.
Wow. Wow. Lit.
I'd rest at it though, so you can spawn from there.
Oh, is that how it works?
I think, just to be safe, and then go lower again real quick. And there he is.
Hey, Mast.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't this kind of remind you of a certain scene?
Oh yeah, no, go to like the blacksmith from Berserk, 100%, dude. That's like the reference we all make. I know what you're trying to do, but no, like not 100%.
Purchase item. Oh, cool. Everything costs so many dollars. I wonder where I'm supposed to get my credits. Oh, wait.
I lost it.
Oh, wait. I died 20 times. I played Elden Ring. There should be a dialogue tree. Repair equipment. Oh, so that's what people were talking to me about. Gotcha. Sick. Yes, you need to rest at it. Alex actually has muscle, no sleeper build. It's not even like a sleeper build. It's just a depressing, sad hunk of meat.
I'm actually in the best shape I've been in since doing the training. Dude, it's crazy. Like I went from 180 to 162. Like I cut like crazy. Which granted, I wanted a bulk, but my core is the best it's ever been.
Dude, I'm 201 right now.
Oh my god.
Been home for the holidays, just
Eating
having
good?
protein shakes and eating good. Like
Eating good.
definitely eating good, but also like just been putting 72 grams in my protein shakes because I can't be asked to calculate my macros right now.
Right.
I'm trying to fucking like hardcore bulk so I can build up my bench for like at least a little bit. I'm so sick and tired of having a weak bench.
My bench is, I can bench my body weight, at least. So, thankfully there's that. But yeah, no, I'm. Speed and agility is my thing.
Yeah, you'll save that for your first date. Those 2 sentences. So what do you do for a living? I don't know. It's confusing. But have you ever seen like how fast I am? Have you ever seen me run fast?
That's such a horrifying thing to hit someone with. Let me see how fast I can outrun you.
No, I don't have a job, but I'm really fast. I'm a fucking.
just like really scare and be like, you want to see how fast I could outrun you? I could also spell chloroform backwards.
Oh god.
Really scare the shit out of them.
That same friend that I knew from middle school, she was like known for being able to do the alphabet backwards.
I couldn't. Z, Y, X. I have to like go through the whole thing forwards and then rewind it. Yeah, I can't do it.
Calisthenics. Do you guys know how to spell calisthenics? Okay, so it's implying for me to go downstairs.
There you go.
Checking my corners. But there's no bonfire around here, though.
Yes, there is.
But
No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. No. You're going. Yep.
But that's
There.
the one I was at already.
Okay, and now you take this, go up the elevator, and then go up those stairs that you got stuck in between the big guy and the guy with the fencer thing.
You know what? I apologize for raising my voice.
No, you're fine. But yeah, this game is literally shortcuts on shortcuts on shortcuts.
My blood pressure was seething, and then Masked Man made his counter argument, and I was like, he has won the battle.
Indeed.
I've never tasted seaweed before. Are you guys talking about those like Costco packets where you get they're like little flappy flaps, and there's like 50 of them per package? Now, what item do you have, good sir? Firekeeper Soul. I bet that's a fucking, like... I bet that's an item I'm literally never gonna touch.
Did you choose the worst class too to start off with?
I picked the bottom one.
Oh yeah, no, makes sense. Pyromancer is considered like the GOAT class for this game. It is genuinely really good.
Why, is it all faith? Like all points in faith?
No, you get you have basically near stats as like the other classes, but you start at a lower level despite having damn near equal numbers to them. So you're just stronger, and you start off with an axe and a fireball, pyromancy. So you can use weapons and then hurl fire at enemies, which a lot of enemies in this game are very weak to fire outside of a certain area. The guy's just fucking whacking. This is pretty much what you did against the Asylum Demon, by the way, for like 5 hours. Like you just
I just beat my head against a wall. All right, this fucker needs to die. This fucker needs to die. Stop parrying. Stop parrying. Stop parrying. Stop parrying. Stop parrying. Excuse me, sir. Fucking rude.
Oh, man.
Fucking rude. Little does he know I'm the main character. I fucking get to respawn again.
That is true. You see that video where somebody made a video game where you play as like a Dark Souls boss and the main character keeps coming back and adapting to you?
No, that sounds so cool though.
Yeah, it's like a 20-minute video. Really good. It's like such a good short piece of storytelling.
I've definitely noticed this. This is a lesson that was taught to me by Noida. In the sense that you can put 500 hours into the game and never beat the game, and you can also have like thousands of hours in the game, and you won't understand or know any of the lore. There's like just a certain dopamine hit that people get out of like solving mysteries. Like if you just, I mean, people kind of recognize that a lot in Elden Ring, but we really fucking prefer it if a story makes no sense and we just fill in the blanks.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's one of the things that made this game like kind of stand out, especially for its time, is like so many games during that time period were so obsessed with like big cinematic cutscenes and shit like that, right? But then it was like, and then you had this game that told you nothing. It didn't spoon feed you, didn't handhold you. Please climb up those other stairs. And it just basically said, you figure it out. Fuck you.
Eat a dick. And they were like, we will. All
And
right,
they've
who am
been
I
that dick
fighting?
ever since.
Oh, I think I know who this is. I think I know. Don't worry, Alex. Self-insert yourself into Ichigo, then you'll be the MC. But I already am one. See, now I'm a grown adult. You realize that you're actually like a much cooler person than what any of these animes interpreted in their fantasy lands. I think I saw this in a video essay, which is a very 2024 statement to make, or 2025. I forgot the year passed. Okay. He's a 3-hit dashing type of man. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You're lucky I don't have my fucking level 15 spear that I've been stacking up my stats with. Oh, spaghetti legs, cool. That was anticlimactic. Seems like a very light attack friendly game and not very heavy attack.
Yeah, the game is a very defensive one, so having speed, any sort of speed, is huge.
Oh wow, that's a cool attack. Oh wow, okay. So when I was referring to the walkbacks in Dark Souls 2,
Oh, they
little
apply here as well.
little did I know.
Yeah, 3. So they started doing it in Bloodborne, and well, they do it sometimes in 1 and 2, but it became more prominent in Bloodborne.
Oh my god, this
3,
walkback
and
is
then-
fucking crazy.
And then Elden Ring, where they started putting bonfires of like the most difficult bosses right next to the boss. But in the early games, it was sort of like, fuck you. Which people are, you know, some people are like, it's a part of the difficulty. Others would argue it's unnecessary. I can understand both viewpoints.
Someone asked, has Masked Man played Signalis?
Nope. Most things video game related, I have not.
What if I told you it was inspired by Berserk?
You're an asshole. I played immediately.
In a heartbeat, I make it my personality.
I already bought it. I just bought it, like, right now.
I'm expecting 4 new profile pictures on your Discord.
Here. Okay, buddy.
That's where I take it too far? Was the profile picture joke?
Out of everything I've said.
Bloodborne mentioned boss runbacks are insane. Yeah, this is crazy. Getting to
Yeah.
the boss with full HP was the part of the difficulty. I guess part of
having your Estus flasks by the time you reach the boss.
I mean 10 is a lot to give you right away, to be fair. It's just like Scam said, like the fucking bosses are water the walk back is insane. This is a roguelike.
Yeah. So as they made the bosses more complicated, that's when they were like, okay, we got to start, placing these bonfires a little more generously.
So Dark
Because if
Souls
not, then it's
2
like-
was like the middle child, like it was the test subject, and then they really dialed it down in Dark Souls 3, where they were like, maybe we should
No,
make
2 has a lot of aids. In fact, the worst runbacks in the entire franchise are in 2.
he can just kill me through a wall. Cool.
That shit, I'm not gonna say anything in defense of the game on that one. That has always been horse shit. Will always be horse shit when enemies can hit you through walls.
The people in chat still haven't recovered from the Twink femboy arc. I guess there's like multiple people
What?
here that are repressed.
Wait, what? What? What are they on about?
When we were talking about, if a vampire could be immortal at some point, they come out of the closet.
Oh, they would just have like a gay face.
Is more like a roguelike than a boss rush game. Yeah, this is like a fucking unclassified roguelike.
Yeah. Yeah, that Matthew Matosis has a good video sort of talking about the lost art of Demon Souls, where he kind of makes the argument that, like, how much further can you push the action in the Souls games?
Mm-hmm.
To the point where now with Elden Ring, I mean, what's crazy is he kind of called out a lot of things about Elden Ring before Elden Ring even came out, where he's like, what next are you gonna do, to make it more action focused and take away core mechanics of the franchise in order to appease the I guess the casual audience, if that makes sense. And it's like, how much more of the essence of these games are you willing to take away for that? Because, like, let's be honest, the combat in these games are very simple, which is the argument he makes. It's like you just, it's like there's not much to the action. It's a good formula, but it's not complicated. So basically he's like, prepare to roll over and over and over and over and over again. And so bosses stopped becoming puzzles, and they just became these, roll fests where through trial and error you learn. And he said those are some of the best bosses in the entire franchise. But when every boss in the game is like that, it kills some of the variety that you could argue Demon Souls and Dark Souls has. So again, it's very interesting the different viewpoints you see depending on like which game was people's introduction to the franchise.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
No, I know you're boss fighting. You don't have to answer me or.
Oh my god. Okay. The fatigue is getting to me. I did legs today, and it's like systemically exhausting me right now.
Yeah.
He looks high. I've never smoked a marijuana. Suddenly you guys hear me be into surfing and make assumptions. I'm not like the rest of these dudes, okay?
Yeah, Alex would never be some crazy thrill seeker.
Yeah.
The Alex I know?
No.
Drugs?
No,
Please.
not a chance. Not a chance. There was a time where I was on a call with my like patrons for the Discord server. We're doing like a stage call or like a hangout sesh, and I was like, "This is a safe space, right, guys?" Everybody said no, and I was like, "Cool. It's time for me to tell you guys my past of drug use."
That is quite the thing to say.
That's exactly how they reacted. Yeah, I'm asleep, yeah. Take care, Ghost. How dare you be tired right now, as if I didn't just yawn. I'm gonna have one more go at the boss, and I probably have to go to bed.
All right, man, bet. Yeah, I'm just adding links to the script for Nox.
How's he been doing?
He's been good. He's been good. We found a good system. Like, instead of sending the whole thing at once, send it by segments. So 5 minutes a piece, and he just has to get that done in the day. So it's like easier to you know what I mean? Like compartment. Why
Compartmentalize.
can't I say this word? Say it again.
You were one punch ago. You would have been able to pronunciate it.
Probably.
Compartmentalize.
Compartmentalize. Yeah, that way it's easier easier that way.
Oh, whoops. Same with the algebra problems. You were like 2 punches away from being able to know it.
No, I would have never guessed those. At full mental capacity, all brain cells there. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Another thing with this game is that when you lock on, your roll is locked to 4 directions. So like locking off, like once you get real comfortable with the game, you can. Oh well.
Yeah, I saw this in a video essay. I didn't want to make it seem like I wouldn't know what would happen.
Right. This is, I will say, I think in the Bell Gargoyles, it's not too bad because one of them enters half health and you start off only fighting one of them. But multi-enemy boss fights, for the most part, let me say this because there are a few that are done well, for the most part, are, in my opinion, the worst boss design in the Souls franchise.
Is this the Dark Souls that has the fat guy and the skinny guy?
Yes.
The golden dudes?
That's one of the good ones. That's actually one of the best ones.
Oh, I was greedy going for that second hit.
Because their movesets like balance each other out, you know what I mean? I mean, you could tell by looking at them how
Yeah.
one's gonna move and how one isn't.
Yeah.
And it's an issue that Elden Ring has, and this game as well, but once again, Dark Souls 2 is kind of infamous for it, where their answer to making boss fights harder wasn't to give bosses complex movesets. They were like, let's just throw more of them in a room with you. Me, I don't like that for bosses. Especially in a game like this. It's like,
Oh, this
my
guy
character
stops
is
using
not
his
maintainable
fucking
all this.
flamethrower all of a sudden?
Nice.
What, do I come in clutch with one Estus? Do we believe? We don't.
The
I
feeling
immediately
of
get hit.
victory. Now you got this.
I thought he was bluffing. He was staring me down, not attacking.
Yeah, you gotta play this game like a counter puncher.
What is 84 times 7? 7. Okay. 168. 336. 336. 168. 1. I 600 fucking no, it's like 590 something. I was close. 586, whatever. All right. Time we call it there. That was good. That was good. Everyone's saying I made supposedly good progress, so I'll take that.
You did. You did. You went from Asylum Demon to 5 hours to Torch Demon, and now you're at the Gargoyles in less of time.
My grandma could beat that Taurus demon. That shit was apples and oranges.
Yep. Getting to him, though, wasn't as bad as getting to the Gargoyles, but
Okay, everyone's
Yeah.
saying 580 something. I was definitely close enough. I count that. Oh, man. Woo! All right, I appreciate you hopping on call. We should do this again. I might see if I can do another one next week, but it depends because I'm going to be moving back over to San Diego.
okay, bet. No problem. Yeah, I got to do my Majora stream Friday.
Yeah, bro. All right, you take care.
All right, man. Peace.
Peace. All right, fellas, it's my time to say goodbye to you as well. This was fun. I kind of just like I was stressing out about working on the video today. Like I got stuff done, and then like at 8 p.m. I just like could not focus, and because I'm going on a trip, there's not going to be any service, and I was trying to think of like what's the best way I can set myself up to, not screw myself over while these next like 3-4 days pass by. And I figured I might as well stream, and then I'll see what I can do once I'm up over there. But you guys take care. Good night, Elisa.